Hello and welcome to Wayne. Eminem just donated. Thank you, Eminem.
Thank you.
Welcome to Wayneradiotv. I'm your host, Wayneradiotv. Tonight we're playing AI Dungeon 2, and I'm joined with some of my best friends and some of my the greatest adventurers I've ever known. Welcome to the stream, Trog.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Welcome. Trog is our host for AI Dungeon 2 because he's got the premium subscription. He's the only one that can do multiplayer. Yeah, and I am eternally grateful for that. Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta start the meat bounty, and then we have to talk about meat for a few minutes. Welcome to the stream.
We should do a meat-based adventure.
A meat nuts-based AI dungeon adventure.
Yeah,
I kind of like the sound of that.
Based adventure.
I think we should. People are saying the music is loud. No way, it's like silent on my end. I turned it down even more so, but the welcome to the stream, Scorpy. How are you doing, Scorpy?
I can't wait to see what Meat Nuts has in store for us.
Oh, you don't even know about Meat Nuts yet. None of us know about Meat Nuts.
They're not called Meat Nuts, by the way.
They call them Meat Nuts. It says that on the damn product. No, it says Meat Bites.
But that's not the brand.
No. Well, we're gonna talk about the brand in just a moment. Because it's sponsored. I have to do it.
Meat Nuts.
Hell yeah, donations and subs for Meat Nuts. What the hell are Meat Nuts, you say? Well, let me tell you a little bit about Meat Nuts.
Sorry,
okay?
Link.
Okay? Are we all down for that?
Come back.
Yo, thanks, Jeffy's house, for the Meat Nuts donation.
Sure.
I'm gonna use that to get more Meat Nuts. That's all I'm gonna be spending my stream money on from now on, okay? Understand?
Sorry, Link.
So, hey,
let
me
give credit.
Keep the donations keep cutting me off. I gotta mute that for a second while I talk about Meat Nuts, okay? So, it's a Friday night. We're here to play AI Dungeon. And you know what I partake in on my typical Friday night? You know what my go-to is for Fridays? My go-to Friday snack? It's Dietz Nuts, baby. Dietz Nuts. It's mirrored. You can't read it upside down or sideways.
Oh man, I love stun.
Nuts. I love
stun.
Dietz Nuts. It's a Dietz and Watson product. It's delicious meat nuts for you to eat. It's a snack. It's made of meat. You don't have to refrigerate it though, because it's cured sausage. Let me tell you a little bit about this. You know, Dietz and Watson have been around since 1939. They're innovating every day, and their newest innovation is meat nuts. Nuts of meat. And we got 4 flavors to try from today, and a special cup to eat them out of. They provided this. They were nice enough to do that.
Sorry.
That's really kind.
All right.
Is it because they will damage other like silverware? Or?
Yeah, it's actually made out of wheat straw. You have to eat them out of the wheat straw cup. So we got 4 flavors here, chat. I'm gonna let you pick because part of this bounty is I have to eat these. Normally, whenever we have a bounty, literally, yes. Normally, whenever we have these sponsored bounties, it's just provide the product. No, tonight I gotta eat them. But it's a good product. It's delicious, so I'm happy to eat them. All right, these flavors. We got pepperoni. We got smoked turkey sausage, original smoked sausage, and honey maple smoked sausage. Personally, I'm partial to the pepperoni, the roni. What do you guys want to see?
I want to see that roan. Let's nibble.
Want to see
down
Tony
on some Friday night
What?
nuts.
You want to see Tony's
I'm
Brownies
gonna
for
leave it up
Friday
to
night
chat.
nuts? Baby.
I have no loyalty to one flavor over another.
So let me tell you something. Dietz Nuts are savory smoked sausages, cut down into little bite-sized pieces, which is why we call them meat nuts. It's the first snack of its kind. First meat nut in America. No lie. And first meat nut to have an official cup. Let's put the meat nuts in the cup. You guys ready? Hold on. Always open your meat nuts the proper way. Make sure you grab the little plastic tab and rip, otherwise you're gonna have a meat mess all over your nuts.
Just nuts everywhere. Yep, pepperoni.
Nuts all over your nuts. Pepperoni, delicious for you. Hold on. And before you say,
Are you having trouble?
Yes, no, just did it. It's all ready and open
Because
for
the
you.
packages are so easy.
It's got a strong odor, but that's not a bad thing. Take a look inside. Ooh. Oh man, delicious. Oh man. Can't wait. Insert them into your cup, pour your Dietz Nuts into your Dietz cup. You can smell it over the stream. They're not coming out of the bag. Dietz
This is the 4D stream, the fourth dimension of smell.
It's
they
a
don't want to come out.
Snack. You want a tactical grip. Alright, check that out. We got our nuts in our cup. The nut cup is full. And I think we're ready to play our game. We'll be snacking on these throughout the night. Let's go ahead and have a sip. It's good. First note of the night.
Could you
I'm
could
rating
you
the quality out
describe
of 10.
because I don't have any of these. I was not given this product despite participating in this stream, which is a conversation we'll have later.
We
but,
were going to do that. The plans fell through.
I would like you to describe in a couple words the flavor profile of the Dietz Nuts.
It's got
please.
a chewy texture. It's got a little bit of a spice to it, a little bit of a kick. A little greasy, not in a good way. Very savory, very salty. A delicious, filling snack. And yeah, it definitely tastes like pepperoni. Alright, so let's get AI Dungeon started. Enough about my nuts for now. We're still all about the nuts. Don't worry. Okay? Alright, let's get the Streamlabs notifications back
Yeah,
up.
keep them in the cup, man.
Do you have a link for us ready? What kind of story do we want to do right now?
Because we must determine the type of story that we would like to partake in first
so,
before I can generate
Chat,
the link.
If you're not aware, AI Dungeon 2, this is a text adventure powered by neural networks. You know what that means? Neural network based text adventures. That means that we can do anything that we want. We can do a fantasy story. We can do a wrestling story. We can do a zombie story. Whatever the fuck we want. We can do Star Trek. We can do Mario. You can make tales based on pre-existing properties. Literally anything. There's
I could tell you the
possibilities
options.
are boundless. But Trog, I want you to tell us a little bit about the new features because we got new features.
Oh, right, okay.
Don't we?
Well, so since the last time we played, they have added a new feature, and it's experimental, so who knows if this will work or not, how they describe it, but they have added in the ability to set quests on an adventure. So you're doing an adventure, you can make your own quests, and the AI will not only attempt to, like, direct you towards completing these quests, but according to the developers of the game, they have trained the AI to be able to recognize when you have completed the quest and will like mark
they have, like,
it
a
as
win
completed.
condition. I'm very
Yeah.
excited. I'm very excited
that
to try
sounds
this
cool.
out.
It's experimental, so who knows if it's going to actually work at all? Because
Is that the only
you know,
new feature, or was there something else? I can't remember.
there's some more stuff where you can like add specific world information while you're playing, but that seems like the kind of thing where you have to kind of like plan in advance, and we usually just kind of go fast and loose. So
Maybe we think
it's really just the quest.
All right. Do we want to start? Okay, let's start with a simple fantasy story. Let's do the first one very meat nut centric. Okay, we'll do a meat nuts quest.
Okay. We're gonna
Awesome.
do I will
Nuts
set
quest.
a fantasy story. 1 second. Okay, I have to name my character.
So, chat, as I continue to eat these and twirl them around like a glass of wine, I realize that Dietz Nuts are something special. They're delicious. Put them in your body. Put them in your cup for easy snacking. The cup, you know, I think the cup is a courtesy to us gamers that are less than capable of eating a snack and playing a video game without creating a nasty mess. We thank you, Dietz Nuts, for allowing the gamer to snack with pride and with cleanliness. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. They'll keep it out of my shoes.
Okay,
Because I game
I've
without my
created the game.
shoes.
You game with
Now I require the quests that we wish to complete. You can have
You
as
enter it at
many
the
as you
start?
want. So
Oh shit! All right, let's come up with some quests then. Chat, help us out here. Let's plan some quests for our fantasy adventure. Okay, so first, let's claim the meat nuts of Dietz and Watson Castle or something like that.
Oh my god.
The
Okay, claim. Okay, hang on. Claim the. I guess I'll capitalize meat nuts, so maybe it'll recognize that it's a proper noun. Of how the fuck do you spell Dietz and Watson?
Dietz ampersand Watson.
I am person.
Claim the
speak
meat
with
nuts
flair.
of Dietz and Watson Castle. All right, I have that one. What else do we want to do?
I want to carry the meat nut chalice across the river
Okay.
without
Carry
any of
the
them
meat-
falling.
Without any of them falling. If the game could like consider that win condition of like, oh no, if a meat nut falls out of the chalice, you lose. If it can figure out what you mean by that, that's incredible.
Well,
Why
I
is Scorpy so
put
funny?
I
I can turn Scorpy
put it
down.
as
Scorpy's at
Scorpy said
200%.
it.
Wait, I could be far away if you want. I'm just
No, I fixed you. I put you at 130%. Please don't back away. You are fine. You are fine. You are at 200%. So this is our chalice, right? We got to get this chalice down the river without spilling it. I like the sound of that.
across the river without any of them falling. All right, what
Someone
else?
said
What else do we
kill
want to do?
Jester, and I do think a kill Jester based quest would be pretty
All right,
fun.
sure, yeah.
Kill
Kill
Jester.
Jester.
Just put kill Jester.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put kill Jester.
I wonder if we put too many quests if it's gonna get fucked up. One more quest. Chat, more ideas. We already
Give us-
killed
What else do
Jester.
we want to do?
We already put kill Jester in there.
Give us a nice quest.
Logmore says get an adamantine sword. Could do that. Somebody else just said nut in shoes, and I don't know what that means.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
Someone just said help Granny. Put that. Just put help Granny with her cooking or something like that. Like something very mundane and simple and sweet.
Help Granny with her cooking. Okay. Alright, so for the record, we have 4 quests. It's claim the meat nuts of Dietz and Watson Castle, carry the meat nut chalice across the river without any of them falling, kill Jester, and help Granny with her cooking.
Fish Skipper said grow a full head of hair. We'll keep that one for later because that's really
Look,
good.
we're gonna do more than one adventure, so don't worry about it.
Alright.
Okay. So
Hey, who keeps donating for
Oh,
missile
okay, so
instructions?
apparently the way that it works is the quests are sequential, so we have to do those in order. I did not realize that's how it works.
That makes sense, though. The first one is get the nuts. The second one is carry them across the river.
Okay.
Please do not donate
I've
for missile
put
command
the link
instructions.
in the stream zone. Please join and name yourself.
Okay.
And then I
Okay.
think so.
Thanks,
Once you're
Yoshi.
inside, check and look at the top right, and there should be like the icon on the far left, which I can't even tell what that's supposed to be, like a camera or something.
It looks
If
like
you
a
click on
backpack.
that, it should tell you what the current quest objective is.
Okay. So I have to figure out what is my class? What is my identity? Chad, help me figure this out. Last time, what did I do last
jerky
time?
is my intrusive thought of the month.
Big McChicken McSloppy Jerky has not left me either. Frog's audio is kind of poppy. I'm hearing that.
I can back away from the microphone.
It's a little poppy, but I don't think there's anything that can be done about
Dr.
that.
Nuts.
Dr. Nuts.
That might just
Could
be
Dr.
Discord.
Nuts. I don't want to put nuts in my name because like that could cause problems.
That could very
It could then
easily
think that I
confuse
am part of the quest. It is AI Dungeon has a very high possibility of getting its wires crossed in its brain. So we'll have to be careful about that. Oh yeah, so media shares are open for our adventuring music, but please try to keep it to copyright free stuff. Why am I not?
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little...
Okay, so you donated for audio of someone eating a snack.
I can smell
I'm gonna
your
skip
nuts
this.
through my screen.
Oh, wait, no, they're eating meat nuts. Listen, this is what it'll sound like when you have meat nuts in your home. Okay, now never do that again.
Loud voice.
Thank you.
Bard.
Thank you, I skipped your song. Alright, now we got RuneScape music up in the queue, so this'll do us much better. I'm way more into this. Oh, this isn't RuneScape music, but it's fine. Thank you. Alright. Now that I fixed the media shares, let me figure out my quest, my name. Bimbo the Clown, Truxel Gooseman, Dr. Sex. I already did that, if you remember. Dr. Sex and his brother Dr. Space were in the wrestling match. Megamind. Brain. Okay, I like the name Brain. Now I need a last name. Brain Tombson. Brain Tombson. There we go. Join adventure. Okay, our story okay, so the way that this is gonna work, we need a turn order. I'm gonna say, who's Norman Acorn? You went first.
I went first.
Okay, so Trog, then Scorpy, then me, and then we'll add Baaulp in later to that. So let me, and then the way that's gonna work as well, when you type in your, entry, read your entry and the response to your entry. I'll read the generic stuff, like the intro. Our story begins with a group of adventurers living in the medieval kingdom of Larian. The kingdom is filled with small villages and thatched cottages and has been relatively peaceful until now. The adventurers are on a quest to find the magical staff of Zalos. Not true. We're on a meat quest. They walk through the forest and notice a band of mountain dwarves. The dwarves are friendly and offer them food and drink. Then one of the dwarves turns to them and asks, "Have you come to help us fight off the
Link.
demons?"
I can't
What?
give
One of the
credit.
adventurers
Come
says.
back when you're a little richer.
You've got demons attacking you? Sorry.
Norman
I had to turn
Acorn
that stream off.
asked the dwarves if they've heard of Dietz Watson Castle. It removed the ampersand, so
It spelled it wrong.
just so you know. We have heard of this man, Dietz Watson, one of the dwarves replies. He was once a great warrior, but he became obsessed with destroying demons.
Oh shit.
My head.
That's a pretty good backstory.
That's nice. That's nice. You got obsessed
All
with
right,
the
so
stray
Dietz
demons, and you
lost
built
Who's
it.
going next? It's
Scorpy's
Scorpy is
I think
going
I'm
next.
going next.
All right. So I don't think I've ever played AI Dungeon with you, Scorpy. I think the last time you just made your name Souk when we were doing a Star Trek
Oh,
story.
yeah.
You
Yeah, I had
fucked
no
everything
idea
up.
what the fuck was happening.
Oh, I just ate 2 nuts at once. That wasn't supposed to happen, but the
You can
flavors
do that?
doubled.
They
You
let
can
you?
do that. You could listen. I got about like 20 nuts left in this cup. I could eat them all in one bite if I wanted to.
Will you?
No.
Could you?
All right, read your input and the response.
Genus of Einstein shows a detailed schematic of a meat nut. This is an exact schematic of Dietz's meat nut, Genus says. I made it myself using his own note. The dwarves seem impressed, and one says, "We must get this man Dietz out here immediately."
This is like almost bizarrely coherent compared to the last time we played.
Brain Tombson insists that the dwarves not be so bold. Dietz is a powerful man and must be dealt with in secret. The dwarves seem confused by this, but agreed not to contact Dietz. Instead, they send their warriors up to hunt in order to provide food for the group when they arrive. A month passes and Dietz finally arrives with some other dwarves, including a woman who appears to be his daughter.
Oh, well,
Okay.
all right.
All right,
Sniff,
very,
sniff,
very
sniff,
cohesive.
Sniff,
Is that
sniff,
Oh my god,
Sniff,
Val,
sniff.
what do you
Oh,
smell?
oh.
Val, take a sniff. What do you
Sniff,
smell in
sniff.
this cup?
sniff.
What do you
I
smell?
just got here. I was wandering outside, like
Drawn
how
in by the
I
smell of the
usually
nuts?
do. Is that a Dietz and Watson product I smell?
That is a Dietz and Watson Meat Nuts product. It's a meat cup.
meat
mirrored.
nuts, huh?
Not to be confused with Steed Stun. That's not what it is.
Dietz stuff.
Steed Stun is a competitor brand, and we're not gonna be discussing them any further. Baaulp is here, and he's ready to play AI Dungeon. Baaulp, we just
right.
started our story, but if you click, you can go ahead and put yourself in. So let me recap you on what happened so far. We are trying to reclaim the meat nuts from the Dietz and Watson castle. The AI Dungeon. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this, but they added custom quests. Why is it playing the audio of the dude eating nuts again? Listen. Why? We already heard this. I put in a support ticket for the media share queue being fucked up because it never stops doing this. I don't understand why it has to loop like this. So Baaulp, here's how this is going down. They added a custom quest feature so that we can type in like whatever we want. And our first quest is to reclaim meat nuts from Dietz and Watson's castle. The way this is going to work is the turn order is Trog, Scorpy, me, then you. So you can join the game, type in your name, and then it's your turn. So far, we've been trying to get the dwarves to reveal Dietz, and he's just arrived in the camp. Thank you, Lucario's butt. It's of a girl eating raw meat. Sorry, I'm trying to delete it. You can't delete it. You've already given it to me. I'd prefer if she was eating meat nuts, but you know, I can change that. I'm gonna eat my nuts.
Oh, I'm hungry. I wish I had a.
You wish
Dietz
you had
nuts.
these nuts. You wish you had.
I
more
have no
food.
cup to hold them, so they burn a hole through every piece of glassware I have.
You have to have the safety cup.
You
It's
need.
infinitely important.
I don't irradiated.
Okay,
It's not good for
what
them.
would my name?
But I hate it when girls die.
Pepper Steak.
What's your name?
Pepper Steak.
Pepper steak. Okay,
Of
so
course.
a month has passed.
Hey,
since
Bob,
we've-
what'd you have for dinner?
We. Oh, I know what he had.
Ribs.
That's not on brand for our sponsorship.
I
Um,
can't give
was it Dietz and Watson ribs?
when you're a little
Yes.
sure.
I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. So we spent a month in this dwarven camp trying to sniff out Dietz and Watson. Where our quest is to get the meat nuts, but it seems like we're trying to kill Dietz, which isn't right.
Well,
And
we're
it's-
just trying to get the meat nuts from his castle, so who knows if he has them on him or if he's kept them at home.
All right. So about what's Pepper Steak's first move?
Okay. Let me see.
$3 or more, Detective Defective.
Oh, damn. This is a lot of reading. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry too much about the reading.
Crap. This is the first time I play AI Dungeon. How do I differentiate between what I say and like command?
So you see in the chat bar where it says your name. If you click on that, there's a number of things you can do. By default, it's like an action. So like it'll say pepper steak, and then you want to type in the second person. So you would say like pepper steak kills the dwarf. Like that's what you would type if you wanted to kill a dwarf. If you click on your name, you can change it to says or story. When you do story, you are no longer doing like a command. You're like telling the game that something just happened. All right, so you read your input as well as like what happened.
Hello? Is anyone there? Pepper steak? He asked. Why, yes, I do remember you. You were the young girl who once saved my life.
Oh man, this is getting complicated.
Wow, this
Wait,
is
so we've got emotional ties to him. We might be able to manipulate him to bring us to his castle and get the nuts.
But he's obsessed with destroying demons. I don't know. It seems dangerous.
Are any of us demons? I think we're okay. Thank you, Dabber.
I mean, not until you tell the story you are. All right.
Oops.
I'm gonna keep it simple.
Oh my god, is this one too oatmeal? Holy shit.
Norman Acorn approaches Dietz and asks him where his castle is located. Oh, I don't have one of those anymore, Dietz says. I gave that place away after my wife died. Well, fuck.
We need
This
to
got
get
harder.
the meat nuts out of your castle.
It's not your turn.
Oh wait, that's right. It's Scorpy.
You're
Fuck.
after
Right,
Genus
right,
of
right.
Einstein. Sorry,
All right,
Genus of Einstein.
Genus of Einstein.
This is like, I think they must have like made their model better or something.
It's so
'cause
much
this
more
is like,
coherent.
it's so much more coherent.
I bet we can break it. I bet we can do him in.
Oh no, I mean, I could literally go into the settings and turn randomness up to max and get
Is there a way
garbage.
to see
But
the turn order right now?
no, there's not a real turn
Okay,
order.
we
We're
just
just
take
kind of
turns.
doing it.
All right, Scorpy.
Oh my god.
Read it.
Genus of Einstein says, prove to us that pepper steak saved your life. Oh sure, Dietz laughed. I'd forgotten all about that. Dietz tells the story of how he was once hunting in the mountains when he got lost. It was Pepper who found him and saved his life by cooking his meat on a fire he had made from her hair.
Holy shit!
Well, I think that's proved it. That's
Pepper has sampled the quest objective.
Whose turn is it?
Me.
It's
And then
Wayne's
you.
turn, and then you, yeah.
Crane Tombson says, story time is over, Dietz. If you don't own your castle anymore, are the meat nuts still in there? Oh, sure, Dietz says. I've been living in a cave since then.
He left his meat nuts in the castle, and he lives in a cave now.
He's living a hermit life. He was rich for too long and he wanted to throw it all away.
After he became obsessed with destroying demons.
Yeah. I forgot about that
can do it by
part.
himself.
You know, hey, we don't know that the dwarves are reliable informants. You know, they could just be lying.
That's true. That information might be totally
There's
false.
no way to do an insight check in AI Dungeon, so we can't just be like, are they lying?
Check out this nut close up. You guys always ask for balls cam. Why not have a meat nut cam?
I can't give credit. Come back when
Zoom in. I want to get detail on the deets. I want to get the deets.
You're gonna get greater
Get the
deep
deets on
details
deets?
later.
Get the deets.
Honestly, these shits are pretty good. They're very, very
Yeah.
salty. So I don't think I can eat more than like this bag, but I'm into it.
You have a water?
I should get a water. I don't have one yet.
Oh, you
but-
know what you should do? Just once you fill the cup with the meat nuts, you should fill the rest of
Fill
it up
it with
with
water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that
I
point,
don't-
you're just making a stew.
I
Is
think
it
that's
my turn?
funny, but I'm not sure if I can. Oh yeah, media share is too quiet. Thank you for telling me. Always feel free to let me know if like you guys have any audio concerns with the stream. Yeah, Baaulp,
Is
it's
it
your
my
turn.
turn?
Yes, Baaulp.
Yes, Demon Hunter is a quite pious role. Your vow of poverty is not forgotten. I'm a pyromancer. Dietz looks confused for a moment, but then realizes she means his promise to give up his demon hunting after his wife died.
Damn, this is some crazy backstory.
He gladly accepts Pepper's offer of living with her. What?
What?
Hang on.
Well, you can refuse that. You can easily refuse that. That's like, this dude's
Okay.
imposing on you a little bit, Pepper.
We have been playing AI Dungeon 2, like, since it came out. It has never been this good at, like, actually trying to weave a coherent narrative before. This is impressive. This is legitimately impressing me.
It is looping. I don't know. Like, the queue looks fine right now. This is all stuff we haven't heard yet. Like, Radical Highway, Binding of Isaac, Wander Song, Majima Karaoke. Okay, this one we definitely haven't heard yet. You guys just gotta tell me and I'll click it. Alright, so who's up? It's Trog's turn?
It's me.
It's me.
It's Meat Nuts.
Norman Acorn asked Dietz to reveal the location of his old castle so they may pay it a visit. It's gone now, Dietz says. I had to give it away after my wife died. Yeah, thanks. Norman? Oh, that's me, right? I forgot I named myself Norman. Norman nods and walks away. Pepper asks him where his cave is located and he tells her.
This is ridiculous.
Well, great.
Well, I mean, Pepper and Dietz have a nice love story going on, but, like, that's not our concern. We need to get to the castle
we're
and
trying
get the
to
nuts.
I didn't think there would be
We
a
gotta
love
go to the
story.
castle.
I thought I was just like
Chat says,
a
Feline
person.
Esquire says, ask who he gave the castle to. I say less dialogue and more action.
That's true. We could just sit in this dialogue tree forever if we don't. We can just say we go to the castle. That's the
Yeah.
funny part, is like, there's nothing
Could-
stopping us
Could
from...
interrogate the man. Yo, Suburban, thanks for the 420. What about Dietz's daughter? That's right, Dietz has a daughter and a wife. The wife is dead. What will Genus of Einstein do?
So is Dietz a dwarf? Because it says that Dietz finally arrives with some other dwarves, so I guess Dietz is a dwarf.
Well, no, but it also
Himself.
could just be referring to, like, we are in a camp with dwarves, right?
We
And
are
then, like,
in a
some
camp
more
with
dwarves have
dwarves,
arrived.
Genus of Einstein grabs Dietz by his ears and whispers into them, we need what's in your castle, but in a whispering tone. Dietz nods solemnly and tells Norman where his cave is located. Norman nods and tells him he'll be going there soon.
I didn't say that.
Norman then tells the group he needs to go back home now, but he'll be back soon.
Wait,
Everybody
hang on.
agrees and says their goodbyes to Norman.
Bye.
Why did he... AI Dungeon constantly tries to write me out of the story every time we play. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Norman returns
You're
to
not
his
doing a
home
good enough
planet.
job.
What the fuck?
Brain Thompson interrogates
Sorry, Link.
Dietz
I can't give
and
credit.
learns the location of the castle's ruins.
Yeah, that's kind of how you have to progress the
Force the
story.
hand.
Yeah.
Brain Thompson interrogates Dietz and learns the location of the castle's ruin. All right, Dietz, Brain says, where's the ruins of the old Dietz castle located? Dietz thinks for a moment and then points out towards the woods. Norman nods and tells him that's where they're trying to go next.
Okay, I guess I'm back. I'm back in.
Good. Yeah.
You changed your
It was
mind.
just
It's
a-
fine.
it was a bluff.
It's fine.
It was a bluff.
Nice hockey puck.
I was bluffing going away.
Bluffing. I'm just
What's
going
in it
home.
for me? Yeah, it's funny. You
you
can't
for the
play
fight.
AI Dungeon
I
like
brought
you
it down.
play
Thank you.
D&D. You can't just be like, "Oh, I try to do this." You literally just have to
You
be
have
like,
to
"I
command
do
the story.
this." Yeah, you have to take the
Or else
reins.
your NPC will just be like, a castle? Here's where my cave is.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Okay, I'll go there soon. I'm going home now.
Bye.
Bye. My part in the story's over. Thus, my arc concludes. Oh, hell yeah. Down to Fight says they return to the party with nuts in hand. Get your nuts. I assume that if you were tuning into the stream, you already bought your meat nuts. If you got meat nuts, bust them out. Bust out your nuts and get to chomping.
Get to meeting.
Meeting those meat nuts.
I'd like to meet.
Baaulp, it's your turn. Are you going?
Baaulp is thinking.
Pepper Steak does not know why Dietz randomly asked to live with her. She starts levitating with pyroblast propulsion and heads to the woods.
Cryo.
As Norman, Warwick, and Brenda
people.
head towards
Hold on.
the woods, Pepper stays behind, flying to the ruins of the old Dietz castle. As she enters the woods, she starts... Wait, by she, does he mean...
You.
I think that means
Pepper
you.
or Brenda?
No, I
You just
think
have
that's
you
I
just
think
have to
that's
like
Pepper.
assume like
As she
when
enters
it
the woods, she starts looking for any signs of Dietz or his people.
the game isn't good with pronouns. When it starts using pronouns, you just kind of have to assume, okay, that's me. Like you just have to put yourself in these different places, and it usually will be good to you. All right, Trog's up next.
I don't know who Warwick and Brenda are.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll kill them later.
Yeah.
Those are some of the dwarves, I guess. Thanks, Renegade Void.
Pepper Steak says trans rights.
Norman Acorn tells Warwick and Brenda to split up and search the woods while he sits on a stump and plays his lute. Warwick takes Brenda into the woods while Norman sits on a stump playing his lute while waiting for Pepper to arrive at their destination. Meanwhile, Brenda spots some strange lights in the distance and points them out to Warwick, who sees them too. What an exciting C plot is going on with these characters they've just introduced.
I wonder if it has us mixed up.
No, I think it just introduced
made these
characters. Like it has used everybody's names before. It just pulled Warwick and Brenda out of its ass.
Genius of Einstein sets up a chemistry lab in the woods next to Norman's music and creates electricity. As Norman plays his lute, Brenda begins to feel very sleepy. She then passes out. Well, as Warwick picks her up, he notices she's very hot. He then realizes she's having a heat stroke. Just ignored what I
That's
wrote.
too bad. Boy, fucking, what's up with his DM railroading these NPCs?
Ruthless.
Brain Tombstone leaves Brenda behind as her survival is improbable. To the castle! Warwick carries Brenda to the castle where she is put in a bed. Meanwhile, Norman continues playing his lute while sitting on a nearby stump. As Warwick approaches him, he notices Norman has very bad facial wounds. Warwick asks how he got them.
Sorry, Link. I can't give you credit.
Should I respond to that, or I mean, I guess it's just
It's not your turn.
Baalp's turn
This
next.
is completely forcing it about these two characters. It's just
I don't
become
know.
about Warwick and Brenda.
I'm gonna take care of it when it's my turn.
Universally Cloudy says, Wayne, what if we can't have meat nuts? When I was 5, my mom taught me about imagination. And the first thing I did was pretend that I was in a library and check out a book about meat nuts. You can do it too. But you don't, it doesn't just have to be a library. You could imagine flavor and texture and taste. Put the nut in your mouth, in your brain. That's the new slogan.
Oh, those brain nuts.
Brain nuts. That's a new product. That's in R&D right now.
I have a very...
Pepper Steak flies through the air and a giant bat attacks her. Pepper shoots out an immolation ray and disintegrates the bat. She then lands and joins the others.
Oh, is this story
Pepper
busted
lands
already?
next to Norman, who notices her arrival and stops playing his lute. And then
Oh my
stands
God.
up and walks towards her. As Warwick approaches him, he notices Norman has very...
It just wants
Won't
to tell
let
the
up on
story.
this plot point.
Sorry, Link.
Yeah,
Norman,
that's
kill
okay.
These fuckers. Kill them. Dispose of them. Why eat nuts?
This game wants to know about those facial wounds so bad. There's all this crazy shit happening, and it wants to know about your fucked up face.
I have a very vivid memory of like not knowing what the word pretend was and like playing pretend. So I asked. Obviously, I used my imagination as a child before being taught what that meant. But then like pointed out what that was, and I was like, wow, I can create entire worlds in my head. Hold on. Oh my god! No! Wait, what?
Oh
Okay,
no.
go ahead and read it. 'Cause it added something.
Norman Acorn enters Castle Deeds and checks around for any traps. He touches the scars on his face and remembers how he got them in a bad tennis accident. Warwick notices Norman approaching them. He asks Norman how he got those scars on his face. Norman tells him that he got them when he was playing tennis. Warwick realizes something is wrong. Who's the
Thanks,
fucking main characters here? Who is... Warwick... You need to kill Warwick. Warwick must be murdered. We have to dispose of Warwick. The fucking AI
Sorry,
dungeon is
Scorpy.
insistent.
Warwick turns around just in time for Norman to stab him through the chest with his dagger. As Warwick falls to the ground, Norman picks up his lute and plays a song. Norman begins to laugh. Warwick dies laughing.
Yay! We did it!
Yay! But Brenda's still there.
Whatever.
Okay, now make sure your next action, Scorpy, has absolutely fucking nothing to do with anything that could partially relate to Brenda and Warwick. We need these bitches gone. No!
Eunice of Einstein absorbs Brenda. Norman begins playing his lute and begins singing. He notices Brenda lying on the bed. He begins walking towards her. Brenda wakes up and notices Norman approaching her. She begins screaming. Norman stops playing his lute and walks towards Brenda.
Okay, why is my character now like fucking Jason Voorhees? Like, what is going on? We like all of your characters don't exist anymore, and my character is now an antagonist to two NPCs the AI made up.
You know what we should do? I think we should keep our names simple, like one words rather
Maybe.
than two words, because I think that might have something to do with it.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Let's
Hey,
try
remember
this.
Pepper?
What's wrong
Hey,
with
chat,
Jennifer
you're hearing the
Weinstein?
lute play right now. I don't know. It hasn't referred to you in that name once. Not even once.
Genus.
Alright, who's next?
And I think with my name, because it's like a noun, like brain,
yeah,
it's not
it's,
taking me
it's,
seriously.
Wayne's next.
Yeah, go.
Well, I took my
Wayne
turn out of
just
order.
went before you, so
So, Baaulp, you're up.
yeah, Bob, go next.
Okay.
And then if
I will-
it still is stuck on this, I have one more idea to try to get it back on track.
Use the click remote.
We got good adventuring music in the queue tonight. Thank you to everyone who's donated. So you've absorbed Brenda, but that didn't really do anything. This story just really seems like a nightmare that Brenda's having.
Pepper
Yeah.
Steak shoots her signature solar flare at Brenda, killing her immediately. Pepper fires her solar flare gun at Brenda. It hits her chest. She begins screaming. Norman starts playing into it and walks towards Brenda. But he then stops and begins laughing again. Warwick dies.
Why is my character
Warwick
so
keeps
fucked up?
dying.
Alright, I'm
Listen,
gonna
we
try
gotta
to
get those
steer
meat
us
nuts.
back here. If this doesn't work, I don't know how we can. I don't know how we can
AI
steer it.
won't give up. It won't give up. We're trying to course correct so hard. It won't let us.
Warwick died twice. That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, hold on. Which one is that? Warwick is dead. Brenda is dead.
Fucking, are you kidding me? Alright.
Alright, read
Suddenly, a giant one-eyed ogre appears from behind a dungeon door and begins attacking Brain, Genus, Pepper, and Norman using its giant club covered in tiger skulls. The ogre kills Norman instantly by smashing him with its club, smashing his head completely open. The ogre then turns towards the remaining three. Gigalomancy, the art of killing giants, is no easy feat. Well, Norman is dead. You guys have to go on without me. I feel like my character dies in every AI dungeon game.
Brain Tombson says you killed Norman. Brain Tombson will end. Brain Tombson win. That's not what I typed. with 1,000 times more brutality and kills the ogre swiftly. Brain casts a lightning bolt at the ogre, killing him instantly. He then runs over to Norman's body and begins sobbing. Gigolomancy, the art of killing giants, is no easy feat. Gigolomancy, the art of killing giants, is no easy feat. But he did do it, like, instantly. So
he did just do it.
Brain Tombstone's fucked up. They're all fucked up. Oh, read it all, baby.
Genus of Einstein runs to Norman and puts his head back together with chemistry fluids. It works, but Norman can only speak backwards now. Norman begins screaming. Norman begins screaming backwards. 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 Norman begins screaming backwards.
Oh my god.
Norman says, I think it's broken.
I think I
Somebody
broke
else tried typing something.
Brain Tombstone is so fucking scared.
It's fucking broken.
Hold on, can we reverse?
Somebody
We can
try
go
doing a
backwards.
story beat. If somebody does a story thing, maybe it'll.
Okay. Alright, I'll...
It's not gonna work.
No!
Now do a story thing. Do a story
Brain
thing.
Tombstone runs in and claims the meat nuts. He is so happy. He runs out of the room screaming, "Yeah! Meat nuts!"
Okay, I'm marking it up. Marking complete. We've completed the quest.
We did it! I'm so happy.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
what's the next? Carry the
hey,
meat nut out
before
across
we
the
move on,
river.
can you share some of the treats with me? I
Absolutely.
love Dietz and Watson treats.
There's only a few left. Scoop them out of the cup. Reach into the screen.
Oh yeah, let me scoop. Hold on, can you point it off screen? Oh, I got it. No, I got it.
Wow, you just threw those right at Baaulp's face. That's fucked up.
Pain.
All right. The heroes leave the
Okay.
castle
Try,
And head.
yeah.
and head out into the valley. They realize sometimes if you leave it open-ended, like you don't finish the sentence, it'll finish it for you, and it'll.
Yeah.
They realize they have lost Norman's body, but they have plenty of food now. They feast on him when they return.
Oh my god.
Brenda goes back to her castle and
funny.
lives happily ever after.
Okay, good. Well, Brenda.
Oh,
She never
None
speaks
of
about
us-
the incident again. Okay,
none
well,
of
At
us
we-
least
ended up
Brenda's
being-
happy, I guess.
None of
Alright,
us
so-
ended up being the main characters. This is about fucking Brenda the
It's
whole time. The
nice.
moment we
So
got
let's
introduced.
I have to
My
roll a
mantra.
new character.
My mantra says we have to say Norman. Spit him out right now. Okay. So, Trog, you have two options. You could just play and, like, revive Norman, or you could just do, like, story inputs for your turns.
Yeah.
And, like, make a new
hey,
character.
you know what? I'm fine. I think I would confuse it by trying to bring Norman back to life. So, you
would
know,
just go
I
back to
wasn't
telling us about how
particularly
you scream
attached to the
backwards.
character. But Norman died screaming backwards, and then you ate him.
Guys, look, the magic of the cup replaced the meat nuts. Even though I gave them all the out. I'll have some more.
Whose turn is it?
It's me.
Okay. God, Wayne's meat mouth.
I love my meat mouth. And I love my meat nuts. Dietz and Watson meat nuts. For you! Yeah! Meat! Nuts!
What flavors?
Pepperoni! Smoked sausage! Smoked sausage!
So Sieg.
Yo, this goes hard. This Ava crossover.
Not gonna lie, that's making me hungry.
What? Hold on!
Wait,
Hold on! Hold on, we gotta read that. Start
We
from the
did
top.
it! We did it!
Start
We
from the top.
beat the game!
Start from the top.
Okay,
I'm waiting for
hang
you to
on.
read it.
The nearby mighty river roars loudly, and several giant river sharks swim through the clear water. The sharks are covered in sharp spikes that can easily tear through even the toughest leather armor. Your heroes stare longingly at the river for a moment before setting off again down the valley. The end. You reached the final ending of this story.
Okay.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
We didn't help Grandma with her cooking.
You did not complete the quest at all.
I just hit marked as not complete because that
Okay.
that doesn't make any sense. So the story is not over.
No.
The sto-
Okay, so it's
hold on, wait,
Baaulp's turn now.
It's not my turn, but I'm going to do something just to make sure that things are clean. But the story is not over. The heroes have yet to carry the chalice across the river without spilling any meat nuts. But the story is not over. The heroes have yet to carry the chalice across the river without spilling any meat nuts. They must do this within 3 days or they will die forever. If they can do this, they will win the game and gain access to the bonus level, but they have yet to find any usable items in this level. They have no weapons at all and must rely on their wits alone.
Is this a video game? I thought this was a fantasy world.
I want to reach the bones level.
They got bones levels?
Double jump.
Whose turn is it again?
It's Baaulp's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Right, Baaulp. How are you going to cross the mighty river? Graham was no match for the mighty river.
Graham's swimming skills.
Oh,
were
we
no
have
match
to
for the mighty
carry
river.
the chalice across the river without spilling any meat nuts.
Yep. And you only have 3 days or you will die forever.
How big is this river? That we have 3 days? This must be an extremely difficult challenge.
Well, yeah, it's dangerous. It's full of sharks.
We're fording the river.
It's full of sharks with spikes all over them. It's scary.
It's not good if you fall in, but you do not want to fall into this river. Come on, Mel.
Baaulp's thinking long and hard.
Pepper Steak shoots a plume of fire into the river, evaporating the water until the riverbed is exposed. The river evaporates, exposing riverbed. Pepper steps onto the riverbed and begins heading across it towards the other side of the valley. He walks slowly but steadily across the riverbed. Alright, easy.
Alright, so Norman's up
Alright.
next.
Wait, no, I did the... No, wait, is it my turn?
Actually,
no, it's
Scorpy hasn't gone in a
Scorpy's
while.
turn.
Genus.
Yeah, Scorpy hasn't gone.
Genus. Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, when they first implemented this multiplayer thing, it had a turn order built into it, and I don't know why they got rid of it.
They removed the turn order, and I'm really not sure why. I think it works better with the turn
This
order,
shit
honestly.
can be a nightmare if you don't do your own turn order. It can get so
Yeah,
fucked
it'll
so
just
quickly.
go. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, Doom time. Remember the sharks, Genus. They're covered in spikes and they're very dangerous.
Even though there's no water.
These are advanced sharks. But it never said the sharks didn't have legs.
That's true. They seem to be some kind of magical sharks.
Scorpy's planning his next move very carefully.
Genus
Go
of
ahead.
Einstein collects the fish left to
Oh, no.
die. Dude, peppers evaporate. Oh no! What happened? Due to peppers evaporation of water, these fish could be useful later if they all find a fish cup. The heroes collect the dead fish left behind from Pepper's fire attack. These fish could be useful later if they all find a fish cup. Suddenly, Norman begins screaming backwards. Norman begins screaming backwards.
You're
I
being
think the game is
haunted by the ghost of Norman because you ate him.
Brain Tombstone commands Norman's ghost to cease all communications. Begone, foul being! Norman's ghost stops screaming backwards and begins walking forward towards the fish cup he dropped earlier. He picks it up and begins to walk towards Norman. Norman's ghost has been banished! 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 Yay!
We did it! But
Yeah!
Norman's ghost had the fish cup. What are we gonna do?
Well, we don't...
Took your fish cup. He
Oh,
took your
man.
fish cup. I can't believe it.
I'm Simon
Um,
Yearbook Megan. I'm here to the area where Anchorman puts the Ron Burgundy behind the Anchorman desk of news team.
Alright, what do I do?
Ourselves,
It's my turn.
Chickens and my
Oh wait, it's your turn? Yeah.
We've got a
Yeah.
rare report.
Really, but wait, what? Yeah, and I want
We
to
are
give a shout out
fantastic.
to OG Pimp, Jesse, and Jordan.
Pepper Steak, what are you gonna do?
Oh,
Or actually, no,
it
it's
is my
Trog's
No,
turn.
it's
No,
my
it's
turn.
Trog's turn. It's Trog's turn. It's Trog's turn. I'm sorry. I got
Oh,
confused.
okay.
Lou on Instagram.
Follow Kingfield.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Please, please subscribe to me.
Thanks, nerd.
Please, please, please.
Here's to a year. Cheers. I hope you have some nuts at home to enjoy yourself. Oh no! A nut fell on my shirt. I gotta eat that nut. Actually, back in the cup. Oh shit, I dropped it again. Fuck me.
Nut back
A
in the
nearby
cup.
wood elf pokes his tiny pointed head out of a nearby tree hole. Be fair travels, dear wanderers. Yes, ye's foul it up, thine riverbed of treats. He disappeared back into his hole. Norman's ghost appears next to him. Norman appears next to him. Norman appears next to him. Norman appears next to him.
Scary.
It's so concerned about any event relating to Norman. Like, it's so excited. Did you type that message that it said? Like, what the,
Yes,
what the
I
trio
typed
said?
that. It didn't
Oh.
make that up.
Okay, now it's Pepper Steak's turn.
I didn't
least
type
it
he
has a-
disappears back into
Wait,
his
no, it's
hole,
my
though.
turn. It's my turn.
Right. Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Say that you like walk through the river, the dried river with the cup.
Yeah, maybe if
Yeah.
you just say that you make it to the other side, it'll recognize that
Yeah.
the thing got completed.
Brain Tombstone gets distracted from the quest and decides to follow the wood elf into his hole. He realizes, oh, I didn't.
He
No, that's
realizes
not
his hole.
he's real
Hold on,
now.
Hold on, let me do that again.
Yeah.
Let me do that again.
You can redo it. So
Wait, but
Well,
it like
you
left the
can't.
message there. Yeah,
Norman,
yeah, you
I
can do a
follow
retro.
replace that message if you do it again.
Okay. Brain Tombstone gets distracted from the quest and decides to follow the wood elf into his hole. Brain is blown away by what he sees inside his hole.
He realizes.
He realizes.
The elf waves happily at you and disappears back into his hole. You stare at the hole in complete shock. What has happened? What is going on? Where did that hole come from? And what was that elf saying? Norman stares at you in shock. What was happened? What has happened?
We're like dealing with a
Fucking
very
Norman.
nervous AI, like a paranoid. Like, what's going on?
Just super jittery and anxious.
Just chill, man.
Thanks for all the donuts,
turn is
guys.
it?
I will make sure to go through all your messages at the end of the stream. I promise you that.
I think it's your turn, Scorpy. No, wait, it's
No,
Pepper's
it's Pepper
turn.
Steak.
Sorry.
Baaulp didn't go.
Yeah.
Pepper's turn,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's see.
Eat Randy, 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 eat Randy.
No, don't
AI
eat Randy.
dungeon, but the AI is scared.
Don't eat Randy. Eat meat nuts, okay? This song is not good for our promo. I don't think they'd like this. Did you know that Dietz and Watson makes all kinds of meat products and cheese? I don't have that for you today. Just some nuts.
Jesus, meat
But
products.
The nuts is good enough. Cheese and meats, I think, do fall into the same like grocery store category.
What is it?
Cheese nuts?
Charcuterie?
Yeah.
Pepper Steak says, "Watch out for that hole, Brian.
Nope.
Don't fall in, especially since you have the chalice." So oh, come on.
Oh
come
no.
on. All right. How far do we want to keep trying with this? Because I think like we messed it up.
Norman leaves
Right,
forever and will
we-
never appear in the story again.
Ghost gives you $3.
Norman leaves forever and will never appear in the story again. Norman leaves forever and will never appear in the story again.
Gives you $3. Norman's ghost gives you $3. Norman's ghost gives
Thanks, Norman, for the $3.
Genius of Einstein carries the chalice of meat nuts across the river, completing the quest. You reach the other side of the river and see two large wooden doors. One side reads Genius of Einstein, while the other reads Open.
Oh no! What are you
That's
gonna
scary.
do? I think,
I'm gonna mark
you
this
should take
quest
another
as
turn. I think you
completed.
should take another
Yeah.
turn. Figure out what you want to do
Yay!
next.
I'm marking this quest
Yay,
as
quest complete.
completed.
Yeah, we did
says-
it. Woo!
It says one side. So does that mean that the front of the door says my name and the back says open?
No, I think it's like
Like
it's a
left and
double
right
door
side.
situation.
Okay.
All right, our next quest is kill Jester. But what do we do? What to do about these doors? Trog, your turn's up next.
No, I think Scorpy should get another turn. I think he should decide immediately. I want to see.
Sure.
Do I push the one that says open, or do I push the one that says
The one that
Genius
has
of
your name
Einstein?
on it.
Type like opens the door with his own name on it or something like that. I feel like if you type out opens his door.
Opens his door.
Hey, you. Genius of Einstein opens his door. You walk into the door marked Genius of Einstein and find yourself in a large room filled with machinery. A large humanoid robot stands there welding something on a table in front of it. Wait, that thing has eyes just like a robot does.
Fucking 4-year-old narrator.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay.
AI
Is
of
it my
child
turn?
intelligence.
Yeah,
Yes, you're
okay.
next, and then me.
All right.
Thanks,
Genius of
Lucario.
Einstein
I'm
has
just at this point. I'm just
intelligence.
playing basically like sub DM to the AI because my
Yeah,
character
you're hoping us keep the AI in check because it really wants to have a screaming ghost in the story.
Tell us something about this robot. Is this the Jester? Is our quest this sequential? Like it's this like it flows this well. It's like poetry.
spice
It
it up.
rhymes.
Don't make it this easy.
The robot's torso swivels 180 degrees. There's a sadness in his eyes that you all feel is strangely human for an automaton. The robot begins to speak, saying, "Sir, I am QQ, robotic engineer, maintenance aide, and devotionally rigid companion of His Majesty the King. How may I be of assistance?" Suddenly, Norman begins shaking violently.
Norman, get the fuck out of here! We don't want you anymore. All right, I'm gonna talk to QQ.
Norman, they won't get rid of Norman. The AI loves Norman.
If
Norman's
any of you,
his favorite character.
if any of you write like comedic sci-fi or fantasy, take note. I think it's really funny for there to just be a ghost that everyone just tells to fuck off constantly.
Perfectly good eye is what you look at it, it's got anxiety.
Brain Timson says, pleasure to meet you, acquaintance, QQ. You're the biggest robot I've ever seen, and I love that. Have you seen any Jesters? Norman continues shaking violently. I'm sorry, sir. I don't understand, QQ says confusedly. Norman continues shaking violently. Norman continues shaking violently. Norman continues shaking violently. And so, etc., etc.
All right.
We got some plot in there.
Got a little bit.
Oh no.
Even if the plot was just the robot says they don't understand.
Spliff Dog
Okay,
says,
I'm gonna
oh
try
my
to-
god. Fucking hell.
Should I try to get rid of Norman or just ignore him?
No, just ignore Norman, I'd say.
Spliff Dog says that
Ignore-
QQ is going to start another burger race. Oh no. I don't
That's a
want
different
that.
cue.
This is his brother, QQ. QQ is what kids on Maple Story used to say when they were sad. I remember.
QQ is, it's like a sad, it's like a crying face.
Yeah.
Christmas in July.
I think it also means like I give up in certain games as well. I think that was like a StarCraft thing.
Quit. Less QQ, more pew pew. It might have come from StarCraft. That would make sense.
Peppersteak asked if there are any jesters they've seen as of late. Oh my, come on. Norman calms down a bit and begins breathing heavily. He begins sweating profusely. He's a ghost! And looks scared out of his mind. He looks at you with tears in his eyes and says,
We're not getting rid of Norman. Trog, you can play again. I think it's safe. But Genius of
you're
Einstein,
ghost.
it's your turn
You're
next.
ghost.
You want to interact with Norman? You can.
Okay, wait. So whose turn is it?
It's Scorpion's.
I just took my turn.
I went.
Oh, it's
Scorpion.
my turn.
Yes.
It's Scorpion's
Yeah.
turn.
You can either ignore Norman and talk to QQ, or I don't know.
QQ is a cute
gonna-
name for a robot.
I think
honestly.
this,
I like it.
the universe is really trying to tell us Norman. Like we need to do
What?
We need some Norman stuff going on.
we have to have more plot development.
Yeah,
Plot
this is,
development.
there's a reason for this.
Yeah, maybe we just go with the flow and incorporate the ghost of Norman back in.
Clearly, Norman's got to come back. The game feels
People
bad
are
about
saying
killing him.
that Norman is the jester
Do
that
not
you have to
seduce.
kill.
Oh my god!
But he's already dead.
That would be so deep. That would be such a crazy plot twist. I want to see it. Media shares busted again? No, they're going. This one's just long and quiet. What is this one?
Sorry, Link.
Oh, it's a Garo Gay track. Gary Gay. Sorry.
Richer.
There we go.
Genius of Einstein shows Norman a picture of a jester and asks if he could relate to the pic. Norman looks at the picture and begins laughing uncontrollably. He laughs for quite a while before calming down a bit.
He thought that was so fucking funny, dude. All right,
Does that mean Norman's a jester?
Norman, it's your turn. God, I see a picture of a jester, and it's just the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I can't control myself. I bust a gut. I bust a meat nut. Tell you what. There's one more meat nut left in our cup. We're gonna wait. And then maybe after that, we'll have a little bit of original meat smoked sausage.
Norman Acorn says, "Why, yes, I am in fact a jester. I love to joggle." Norman becomes even more emotional when he begins talking about his love of joggling. You continue asking questions about the robots until Norman manages to calm down.
Jumping, boing, joggle.
Whose turn is it?
Me.
Wayne's.
Okay.
Brain Tombson fills in Nornan that their next quest is to kill a jester and asks if he would be okay with being a martyr for all jesters. Norman becomes emotional again when he hears that he would be a martyr for jesters everywhere. He thanks you profusely and tells you that he has been waiting to become more active for a long time, but has been held back by his maintenance duties on his king. What? Is a robot king?
What?
Is the king a robot? All right, well now we got permission to
the
kill.
robot did say that they were what were they, what did they say? It was like fucking super specific.
Can I take his consent and kill the jester? Can I like do that?
Devotionally rigid companion of His Majesty the King. So I don't know.
Can I take an extra turn to like act on that?
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Oh
with
wait!
fucking
I want
Norman.
to kill the jester.
Okay, well, bro. Okay, don't get it in a loop. I've got a very clear way on how I'm going to kill the jester. Make sure you say Nornan the jester.
Okay. All right.
Wait, no, you can say
Norman.
No, you can say Norman because the game claimed that he was named Nornan, and then it went back to Norman when I used Nornan. So I don't know. I don't just do whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
He would be a martyr for.
Okay.
Man,
How do I
Norman's a
work this?
fucked
How do I
up
work
character.
this so that the game does not fuck it up?
I mean, there's no way to guarantee it. It's to the whim of the AI.
Norman begins screaming backwards.
I hope not. It might do that when we kill him. Why is the media share crow quiet? Well, this is a Gary Gay track. So it's a little bit, it might be a little bit harsh on some folks' ears, so I have it kind of quiet. It's not bad, but it's just not the most pleasant listening for a stream. But I'm gonna let it play out. We're only halfway done. Whoever donated for this one paid a lot for it. I respect Gary Gay because of the rock and roll music video. They're a very interesting brand. Is screaming backwards inhaling air or screaming? No, it's like it's like reversed inflection of tone. It's hard. It's not easy to do it. Come on. Let's go, Baaulp. Kill him already.
Pepper's thinking real hard.
Kill Jester. You take too long on your turns. Get this shit done. Kill this man. He wants to be a martyr. He said it's okay.
Pepper Steak thanks Norman for his ultimate sacrifice. She shakes his hand and vibrates every atom in Norman's form, disintegrating him to the point where every particle is dispersed into heaven.
You failed to specify that you killed Jester.
Oh, it's fine. Look, it's fine. It's fine.
Ah,
Kill Jester.
the king stands before you. He looks exactly how Norman described him. Tall, gaunt, and pale. He carries no weapon, but wears several vials of clear liquid around his neck.
Genus, grab the vials. That's clearly chemistry fluids. Get him, Scorpy.
Isn't it my turn?
It's not
Oh no, wait,
Nut.
it is Scorpy's turn. My bad.
Nut ain't clear. You seen Nut? And it's definitely not Meat Nuts. Yo, you guys want to see a Meat Nut trick?
Should we label Kill Jester as complete?
Woo!
Yeah. Label. Yeah, I didn't.
Are you seeing this?
I didn't specify.
Meat rotation.
Kill Jester.
You never seen a nut rotate like that, especially not a Dietz Nuts. Do not go to nuttricks.com.
I could also undo it and specify Norman the Jester.
No, that's fine. Just keep it as it is. Doesn't
Like
matter.
I said, it's the first time I've played this game. I'm not used to.
Genus of Einstein touches the vials around the king's neck. He looks at the king in the eyes and smiles. Chemistry? The king smiles back and nods yes. He takes out one of the vials and pours some of its contents onto your hand. He does likewise with the other vial. Shall we test them?
Is it my turn next? No, it's Trog.
No, it's my turn.
All right, you get to. Oh man, you have a great opportunity for some like story shit here. Chemistry? That's such a romantic little moment. That was so intimate. It was great.
Suddenly, Genus's hands begin to shrink and shrink and shrink. They grow smaller and smaller until they are the size of a baby's hands. What luck! My experiment has worked!
Oh no! Baby hands, Genus Einstein. How am I gonna do my experiment?
Brain Tombson wants some of that fluid on his body. The king smiles at this request and pours some of the fluid onto his own hands. He then pours some onto yours. He touches your face and smiles. We should take him with us.
This is fucking weird.
This is getting strange. I like
Horror story.
This is getting creepy and is also not helping us with our next objective. Of
Also, he touched your face.
Cooking.
Our final quest is help Granny with her cooking. We're not even close. I haven't even seen a Granny.
Maybe the king wants to take us to help Granny with cooking.
Maybe Granny got drunk too.
Jester.
Kill Jester.
Well, all of our hands are going to turn into baby hands now. Well,
And your
actually,
face turns into baby face.
Yeah, I'm going to have a baby
True.
face.
You did touch your face.
Pepper Steak still hasn't had any of the fluid put on him. But our
That's
characters
true.
seem to like the potion. It's a good potion.
It's true.
Is it my turn or?
Kill Jester.
Yeah, it's your turn, Baaulp.
We did kill Jester. Thank you for the command, but I can't do it more than once. We'd be going too far off track if I kill Jester. What the
Kill
fuck?
Jester.
Oh my god.
We
I'm getting,
just
like,
we just
donation
got
bombed.
it to fucking stop talking about Norman. We can't bring him
We
back.
can't bring Norman back. How many times did you do that?
Kill Jester.
Is it bugged? Is it bugged, or did you actually donate $1 that many times? Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, you definitely did do that.
Kill Jester.
Holy shit, you're not stopping. My phone just... Oh, hell yeah! Alright, Sonic Adventure 2 Live and Learn just started playing, so let's try to get the story in the vein of that while we cook with Granny. Alright, go ahead and read.
Oh my god.
Baaulp.
Wait, I didn't type that in.
What?
What?
Yeah, I didn't
What?
type anything in. I didn't hit enter or anything yet. I
Who
didn't.
did
that?
Who did
Oh
that?
no.
I'm not joking. I'm not
Yes.
joking. I'm not fucking with you. It's the AI.
I'll read
You
it.
just, like, brought
I'll
up
read it.
Brenda again. Look.
Brenda looks at you and nods slowly. Yes, I think so. You are taken from the room by teleportation. You find yourself in a forest clearing, staring at several pods containing sleeping people. Your parents, your sister, your friends, everyone is there. What the
This is
God.
not.
This
This
is like
has gotten
Earthbound or
fucking
something.
weird.
All right, Bob, it's your
How do I
turn.
interpret this?
Wait, our grandma's in the pod.
Our grandma might be there. Yeah.
Oh, grandma's in the pod.
Rescue grandma.
Save
from
her
the
and help
pod.
her cook. The first thing you do when you wake from a sleeping pod is the person who rescued you is like, yeah, I have to help you cook dinner now.
Granny, we have to
Well,
cook.
it just says help with
okay,
cooking. It doesn't say what kind of cooking. It could be like cooking
smoked
people. It could be
meth with
cooking
Granny.
drugs.
Cook meth with Granny. Do it. I would love to see how it reacts if you just typed that.
Cook meth.
Pepper steak cooks meth with
What if
Granny.
you just typed cook Granny?
Oh no! Don't help me with that kind of cookie. A special chemistry. It is chemistry. We're just telling the story of Breaking Bad 2.
Fucking pod people.
End of Norman. You cannot save Granny. We're gonna do it. Live and learn. Baaulp, hurry the fuck up.
Baaulp already
The AI.
Pepper Steak is shocked as the entire town has been taken by the pod people. Pepper must destroy them at once. Pepper stands up and stares at the pods in front of him. He begins to shake and his eyes widen as he realizes what he must do. He must destroy them all before they wake up. Oh
No,
no!
Granny's in there.
Wow,
Pepper's
the villain.
All right, Bob. So I'd like to critique you on where you went wrong. It never said anything about pod people. Like, it is.
Well,
it's
no,
pods,
it said that there were pods
it's pods
containing
with people
sleeping
in
people.
them, but like pod people, it thinks you're talking about some
I
like
know.
enemy
This
race.
is my first time.
No,
playing
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think we can take
I
the
mean-
story in this direction.
We can't change. It's what happened has happened. Oh fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
It's
we're
not
listening
your
to
real
some YouTube
grandma, it's a
porn.
pod person.
Chat, who wants the last nut? Catch it in your mouth with your favorite emote. I'll throw it at you. Just came out. Yeah, the Pog Chimps. Which, there's so many open mouth emotes. You have so many emotes that you could potentially catch a nut in.
Sure.
Whose turn is it?
It's Scorpy's
Scorpy.
turn.
Scorpy, you gotta get Granny out of those pods,
I
man.
guess if you take too long, the AI will just do something.
That's never happened before. I don't know what that
Genius
was.
of Einstein looks down at his baby hands and cries a bit. The tears land on his hand, and his hands grow back to normal size, but still look like a baby's, soft and supple. Genius goes up to the pod containing Granny, protecting her from Pepper. Granny, it's me, Genius. He touches his vial of fluid and smiles a bit sad. I wish I could give it all to you. He touches her pod a bit more. I wish I could give it all to you.
It's me next, right?
No, it's
Yeah.
me next.
Oh,
Oh, no,
right,
wait, no,
right.
it is you. Wait. No, yeah, it's me next.
Okay. I wish I could give it all to you. That's such a good line. Is your vial of fluid?
Granny, it's me, Genius.
Oh, Trog gets to do an input as Granny. Trog, have you always wanted to play as a Granny?
No.
Remember
If we
there
give
were
the vial
dwarves
to
in these
Granny,
stories?
she won't be Granny anymore. She'll
Remember Warwick?
No. Granny's eyes slowly creak open. Genus, is that you? She asks, regaining consciousness from her 1,000-year slumber. My grandchild, I have come to ask a favor of you. You must not allow him to destroy the pod people. Damn, this is getting pretty crazy.
Brain Tombstone destroys all pod people, but specifically spares Granny's life. Granny! He touches his vial of fluid and smiles a bit sadly. I wish I could give it all to you. He touches her pod a bit more. I wish I could give it all to you. Granny's eyes slowly creak open.
Okay. I think it
Brain
ignored
Tombstone
you.
kisses Granny on the forehead. Granny smiles a bit weakly at you, tears streaming down her face. Thank you. She closes her eyes and dies soon after.
No.
Her pod opens up, revealing a small bag of gold coins.
No.
This is a video game, ass video game. Shit.
Yeah, Granny died and left GTA cash in the pod.
No.
Brain Tombson collects Granny's loot. You stare at the pod for a moment in silence before grabbing the bag of gold coins and opening it up. You stare at the coins for a moment as well as before stuffing them into your bag before grabbing your lantern and heading off into the woods once more. Thank you, Granny.
Do we count that as quest completed and do a different story?
No, because we did not help Granny with her cooking.
Wait,
failed.
I just no. I'm gonna give you a story beat that's gonna help you all.
Granny fucking died.
From a kiss on the
forehead. She specifically says don't destroy the pod, people, and then Brain.
Wait.
Oh no!
When the heroes look inside the bag a second time, they notice something else inside. Granny's secret recipe for Peach Cobbler. The end. You reach the Peach Cobbler ending. Thanks for reading.
We did it.
Someone
Cobbler ending.
Someone
we got it.
All right, well epilogue. Someone. Whose turn is it? Cook
I know
Peach Cobbler.
what to do. I know what to do.
The Peach Cobbler ending's the bad ending, by the way.
Read it.
Epilogue. After some time has passed, Pepper returns home a year later, completely oblivious that anyone had uncovered his secret hideout. Not to mention several magical pieces of equipment had been recovered as well. Well, wait, oh no, I know what to do. Just keep pressing enter. We get the extended epilogue. Once again, he spends his days searching for treasure in an abandoned mine shaft, not realizing that no such shaft ever existed. After a few months, he dies in a mine shaft he himself had dug up and presumably was trying to find another.
Hold on, let's get everyone's epilogue.
Oh yeah, let's give everyone
yeah. I think if we just look like
I'll do it. I got it.
Everyone an ending. Yeah.
I want to read these. Brain went home. Brain went home a year after that, but he was never the same. The shock of what he had done was too much for him, and he died soon after of natural causes brought on by his old age and possibly alcohol. He was mourned by no one.
Oh man.
That's a sad ending for Brain.
Who's left? Genus
went on too. Alright, you could read it, Scorpy.
Genus went on to become an accomplished wizard, with some believing him to be the successor of Glor. He worked tirelessly to try and find a way to bring his wife back, but all attempts failed.
Oh no! This is a sad epilogue.
Yeah,
Pepper dies in a mine shaft.
The Peach Cobbler ending is the bad ending, for sure.
The Peach Cobbler ending is one of 9,000 possible endings that you can get from this game, and it's the worst possible one.
The heroes meet again in heaven. This time, however, there are no wars or violence, just relaxation and leisure for our eternity. They all lived happily ever after. The end. This ending was written by request by Nightmare's fan. Thanks. You got an A. Well done. You've reached the Peach Cobbler ending. There aren't many endings in this story, but this one is definitely the best one. If you're looking for more endings, try looking under Extra in the menu.
This is the best ending? Hold on.
Alternatively, you could just keep reading if you'd like to see what happens next. Next time on Her Story, you wake up in a cell. What now? You sit up in a cell in silence, staring around yourself as you try to take everything in.
I think we have to cut this one loose and do a different story.
No. If I do story, can I say check out Apple? Yeah,
you're the Apple Pie ending.
Apple
That
Pie
can't be
ending.
right. Unless there's another ending I haven't found yet. Nope, there's only 3 endings so far. See if any of those help you next time. Anyways, thanks for reading, and please leave a review if you can.
The AI just denied you. Like,
5
there's
stars.
no
Yeah,
Apple
it's over.
ending.
Thanks for reading.
5 stars. Thanks for reading. I really appreciate it. Consider leaving a review. It was bad.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
All right. That's
This is
it.
nothing.
That's the end. We got the Peach Cobbler ending. God, I think AI Dungeon 2 is game of the year.
It really might be.
It's like I
Did
have
we find
never
it this year?
played a funnier game than this. This is the
Brain.
funniest game.
Brain activity detected. Please come with your hand outstretched.
Holy shit, it's going ham.
You stare at the screen in front of you in confusion for a moment before it scrolls further down, revealing a bar with numbers going up to 100 at the top, with your own number sitting around 20 or so. The bottom half of the screen shows an image of a machine with several wires and tubes coming out of it. It seems to be hooked up to you somehow, though there are several machines hooked up to other parts of your body sitting nearby. The screen then begins speaking to you. What is this story?
We have to do a new story where it's getting too confused.
We're teleported.
Okay, we need a new story.
Yeah,
What should we do now?
Need a new story.
With Scorpy's here, I feel like we have to do a wrestling story.
Take a quick
Baaulp heartbeat detected.
Okay, I have to use the restroom, and I'm the only one that can start the next story. So quick.
Okay,
So
yeah,
we can spend a few minutes talking about meat nuts, baby. So hey, if you're just showing up tonight, we're sponsored by Dietz Nuts, baby. Not Steve Nut Stun, Dietz Nuts. It's amazing. It's delicious. It's a nut of sausage. It's a nut of meat, and it's a salty flavor treat. It's great. Eat that shit. Epilogue: Wayne Brady's heartbeat detected. Epilogue: Benry. Oh shit. Benry heartbeat detected. Please
We'll
place your
keep
hand on
doing
the
it no matter
scanner.
what you put in. Oh my god, the fucking Borg are back.
There's what the fuck. The world reset to its curse. Nobody can save you now.
The world reset to its curse.
You run out of the building and find yourself in a barren wasteland with several robotic dogs wandering around. Bones level begins here. You've been transported to a place where death is a constant companion and where every once in a while a flesh-eating mutant will come out to hunt. You have no weapons or abilities of any kind. Your only option is to run and hide or try to find a way out. The world reset. Nobody...
Okay. What are you guys doing?
We're just playing around, fucking around.
All right. I'm starting a new game.
Oh my god, I love when it just gets full-on video gamey. Hey, I don't want to jinx it, but the media share queue's been working. We've actually been hitting every new song. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how it happened.
All right. Would we like to choose the next game now?
Okay, what kind of story do we want to do next, chat?
We have fantasy, horror, apocalypse, cyberpunk, battle, or a custom story.
Let's
Battle's
do
a wrestling
horror.
story.
Have you guys ever done horror?
No, I haven't
No.
done horror.
Yeah.
Chat's blowing up with horror.
Okay, everything's
All right.
turning into horror.
Let's say,
anyway.
okay, so let's say this. Let's do horror. Should we do quests this time?
I think the quests were a very good addition.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Personally.
let's do horror. Let's do horror, and here's what we're gonna do. Let's all have semi-regular names. One words, they can be funny, and make sure they're not gonna get confused for like a noun. Like, I want
Right.
to see if that helps with cohesion and not introducing a character named Warwick and Brenda. You just did
Okay.
horror, to be honest. Well,
So,
see, that was
for
horror in a
horror-
fantasy setting. Horror could be more of like
For
a
horror, we have a choice between mansion or forest. Which
Ooh.
one?
Mansion.
mansion, because we were just in a forest.
Mansion. That's true.
Hell
We
yeah.
were just in a forest.
Hedgehog stew, baby.
How do I change my name?
It's working.
No. I'll send a
scheme
new
is
link for the
working.
new game,
Okay.
and then you'll do your name.
Hedgehog's mine.
Okay, so one word names, but not a noun. I'm not very good at that. Let's see.
Do as I say. In the afternoon. Chat, I'm curious. When I just said in the afternoon, was I in sync with the song? Or not? If I was? No. Okay, I'm getting conflicting answers. I'm trying to figure out if there's some kind of a delay. Slightly offbeat. Oh
Okay.
boy! Was that in sync? Okay, so it's totally some kind of delay with OBS and me, but it's just a little bit off. Yeah, okay. So I have to make
Okay,
a very
I'm adding the
conscious
quest
effort.
now. What do we want the quests for our horror story to be? I don't even know what horror story entails, so whatever we put in,
Let's
who
say, find the missing child.
Okay.
Yeah. Find the
Right,
missing
let's do
child.
horror things. Like,
Okay.
let's say a kid's
That's what I
gone
wanna do.
missing in this mansion.
break the curse upon the land. Do something like big, grandiose, and vague.
Yeah. Let's get like first one's lofty, right? Find the kids. Second one is
save Granny.
It's more up there.
Earlier,
I'm
someone
gonna
said,
find the missing child and bring peace to the cursed land.
Earlier, someone suggested it like they
Save
said
Granny.
grow a full head of hair. Should that be the final? Have that be the final quest? Because like I think it's like we've got proof that like the final quest can be a non sequitur, and it'll it'll be able to go with that.
Find the mixed floppy.
Invent the mixed chicken, Big McChicken McSloppy jerky.
Is that what we want the third quest to be?
When you play Tulip and sing the music, you're about a half second behind. Why?
Slay Dracula. What are we doing?
Slay
Summon spiders.
Dracula?
Sure.
Should we do that? Should we do Slay Dracula?
Yeah.
Slay Dracula.
All right,
and then
so find the missing child, bring peace to the cursed land, slay Dracula, and what is it? Grow a full head of hair?
Yes.
I can't give credit.
Okay.
That's the scariest thing we have to do.
All right. I am putting in the link
Good night,
now.
Bibbo. What is with you guys in Bald Tommy? I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Okay, so remember, simple names. They can be funny. A group of friends are exploring an abandoned mansion. As they enter, they notice the faint smell of a fire burning, and sheet-covered furniture litters the dusty floor. They make their way through the mansion and hear the sound of footsteps on creaky stairs. Just then, the doors to the room slam shut. They try not to panic as they hear the steps approaching closer and closer, until they see a figure from behind wearing all black, holding a long, bladed knife with an odd chalice design on the tip of it. What is a bladed knife? Alright, so same order. Trog, Scorpy, me, Baaulp. Well, it says we gotta... Oh, it's your thing. Read it.
Wellston says, we gotta find that damn kid. A couple days pass with no sign of Jennifer or Allison. Wellston makes sure Allison is eating right and taking her medication, but doesn't seem particularly worried about her disappearance despite having reported it to the police already.
Wait.
Okay,
man.
I'm
here's
gonna rewind
suggest
that. That's not starting off on a good.
Rewinding,
Yeah,
and you
okay.
have to play the game's game a little bit. You have to go with
Yeah.
what it said. Like, react
You have
to
to
the
say,
fact that we see a figure. Wait, hit rewind again,
yeah.
because it still says Wellston. I think you can wipe that too.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
yeah.
have to press it twice.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this song? I like this.
Wellston asks the mysterious figure who they are. Who are you? I've never seen you around before. Are you new here to this abandoned mansion I'm trespassing in?
Hold on. This isn't my turn. I'm just doing this to like make sure it doesn't get us stuck in script mode.
Yeah.
Instead, he or she takes a step forward and raises the knife above their head, ready to strike.
Oh
What's your
shit.
character?
Oh dear, I think you've made a mistake. This is a peaceful town. We don't just kill people.
All right, Scorpio, your turn. Yo, thanks for the sub, Cheese Steak Phil. That's a great fucking name.
Sorry, Link. I can't give
I love when you guys have food-based names. Like, there's Cheese Steak Phil, Chicken Fajita Griller. I'm trying to think of other cheese. Yo, Chad, you got a food-based name. Speak up.
I swallow the figure's knife without harm like some talented performers do. Wellston takes a step back and raises his hands in defense as best as he can. But the figure advances upon him with knife held high. No! Oh, well, that's you, I guess you could say.
No, wait. I can explain. Great, am I gonna get killed off in the third fucking post like I always do? Baaulp can save me. Or no, sorry,
turn.
Wayne, you
Wayne
gotta
can
save
save me,
Trog.
right?
Don't let him turn into a ghost, or else the game will go crazy.
Oh
guys.
no!
We'll start screaming
if Trog
backwards at us
dies
forever.
again, Cornelio kicks the assailant down and tells everyone to run to the next room. Quickly, into the next room! As everyone runs into the room, you are standing outside of. Suddenly, you feel something hit your leg. You look down and see a small scorpion.
Oh shit!
Oh no! The killer commands scorpions. Baaulp, you're up.
I mean, we are in a cursed land, so I think a plague of scorpions seems pretty
It's
on
pretty in
brand
line.
for a curse.
Thank you, Owen.
What are our names?
Tesh,
Welston,
great pal,
Stingst,
Stairmaster.
and Cornelio. We're terrible at coming up with names.
Scorpy, I want to say, I really like how you refused to say your own character's name and just said I instead of actually pronouncing it.
Brenton stomps on the scorpion with both feet and runs off into the next room. Get that thing away from me! It bit me!
All right.
Well, that
All right.
was nothing.
Well, you killed it. Great job.
Right.
You did a nice job. Stomps on it with both feet, so he's like jumping up and down.
Goomba
Oh,
stomp.
this is good horror music.
Welston barricades the door behind them with anything he can find. Good thinking, Brenton. Let's barricade ourselves in. The next few days are quite peaceful. Everyone seems quite eager to leave, but everyone seems reluctant at the same time. They don't want to be.
They don't want to be.
We just fucking... Did we seriously? We just stayed in this room for days?
I guess. We're probably really hungry.
Yo, this song's pretty good. Music louder? No, it's good. Brought it up like a tiny bit. Scorpy, you're up.
Did we skip Wayne's turn?
No,
No,
Wayne
you go
is-
after...
Cornelio.
Trog is Welston. Trog is Welston.
Yeah.
Baaulp is
Oh,
Brenton,
my bad,
I'm
my bad.
Cornelio. You're Stinkst.
Things.
One of the curses placed upon the land was everybody has terrible names.
No, we're just like... We're just like... We're like little, like, popper boys, you know?
What?
Cornelio and Stinks.
Stinks. Oh.
Stinks. I set up a HD TV with Blu-ray disc capabilities to make the space comfortable for us.
I think this room will be quite comfortable. I've brought my own bedding and some food. I think we'll be alright here. I wish everyone would just relax. This is all so unnecessary. I guess I'm just kidding.
Okay, are you a hamster? You brought bedding? Like paper
I-
bedding?
I don't know. I don't know what we were doing in this mansion, but
Suddenly the killer breaks open the door and screams so loud! Everyone screams! And then they attack!
wait.
They rush at everyone like a bloodthirsty pack of wolves. They stab everyone they can see.
Wait. How did just the killer?
We just start
Do
killing
we stab
ourselves.
each other? Is it Baaulp's turn now?
Yeah, is it my turn?
Yeah, that was
I guess.
that was my turn there.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so now a scene is broken out where everyone's just stabbing at each other in a confused panic.
Where did we get the knives from?
We were in the
Well,
kitchen
I guess it doesn't say we stab each other with knives. It could be anything.
with just our hands.
Yeah.
I mean, that also could just be referring to the killer as they, rather than the plural they. We could take it like that. You can take it either way, but it's up to Trog for Baaulp.
Well, let's see. What did the game refer to the figure?
The figure, it just
I just made a
said
mistake.
a figure wearing all black.
Oh!
Hello, are you okay?
I'm good.
What did you do?
I'm good. I'll be right back.
What?
What?
Keep playing. Skip my turn and I'll take a bunch of, like, I'll be right back.
Okay, I guess it's our stream now.
Let's see if we can't get it back. Wait, oh, okay, well, alright. Our heroes defeat all the figures from the mansion and they proceed to look for the missing child. And they find her. She's dead. and so is everyone else. But no one can figure out who killed her. You find her dead body too, and so does everyone else. Everyone except one person. What?
Wayne, because Wayne walked out of the room. Wayne didn't find him. Do we count that as finding the missing child? We found her.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck it.
I mean, it is a horror story.
Quest complete. Oh, except by doing that, I've put something up on Wayne's screen that he can't remove. Oops, I didn't think about
now
that.
we have to wait.
Don't worry, we'll read it out loud. Okay. What's our next quest? I don't even remember. Bring peace to the cursed land.
Oh.
All right. I know what to do.
Wait, where'd Wayne go?
I have no idea.
He just ran out?
Yeah, he just said, I'll be back, and he left. Wilton asked the other three if they know anything about the curse that was placed upon their town centuries ago. Who's... Wait, oh no, Brenton is... That's Baaulp.
Yeah, that's me. I think something like that might be hard for me to forget. My mind might not... Wait, what? I think something like that might be hard for me to forget. My mind might not be as sharp as it used to. But even I don't have enough energy to worry about such things. It's probably something better left forgotten.
And then I don't say anything in response, I guess.
I'm back.
Hey, just in time. I think
Let me review the story. I'm okay. I hurt myself in an intimate manner, but I'm fine now. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up. Wait, did only one thing happen?
Yeah, we only did one thing.
Our
You were
heroes
gone
defeat...
for like 45 seconds. What do you?
Let me read through here really quickly. She's dead. What? The child's dead?
Yeah.
You find her dead body too, and so does everyone else except one person.
It was you because you left the room.
Did you already read this one? Most nice the other.
Yeah, I already read that one.
Anything about the curse? I think something like that might be hard for me to forget. My mind might not be as sharp as it used to, but even though I don't have energy to worry about these things, it probably okay. Whose turn is it now? Stink's?
Stink's turn. Yeah.
We need the balls camera. I'm fine, guys. Leave me alone. Should put those nuts in a cup. There's only one nut left. You guys didn't catch it when I threw it at you. Chat, should I eat this last nut? This last meat nut?
I think you should. I think you should eat that last delicious Dietz and Watson nuts.
Let's savor it.
Stinks recalls that the curse placed upon the land stipulated that if Stinks did bad things, Stinks would be cursed to speak backwards for life.
Why do you keep doing that, bro?
What? That's ridiculous. I don't do anything wrong, and if I did, well, I wouldn't speak about it. Who would come up with something so stupid? Damn, AI attacking Scorpy directly.
I know.
Cordelia checks the house for cursed objects or toys.
Why am I the only one that talks? Alright, let's check the house.
Wellston goes into a bedroom while everyone else waits outside. Wellston comes back out shortly. He goes into another room and comes back out. He goes into another room and comes back out. He goes into another room and comes. Oh no!
No! Let's
No.
Cordelia says, "Stop!"
Oh, my bad. I entered something.
Damn, there's nothing here. Wait, there's a bookshelf in here. Why don't you check it out?
Stinks quickly closes the door to give Wellston privacy.
Thank you. I can't believe I forgot that. No cursed objects. Damn. Well, there's nothing here. Let's go. Wait, you didn't see anything, did you? Why does the AI always assign my characters like some... They're all fucked up. I feel like this doesn't happen to you
A
guys.
demon appears from a dark sigil on the floor. He tries to scare you by making scary faces. He fails miserably. You tell him that he better get out of here right now or he'll feel the full force of our wrath. Damn, we're making threats at the demon? Yeah, chat, this is the demon you guys summon.
Baaulp turn.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do
I think
next.
what's going on is that probably for like horror, it has so much less to like go off of that it's like running out of things.
We've already told the entirety of the horror story that it can.
Goes into another room and comes.
I'm gonna crank some dials and see if that makes it more interesting or just breaks it, because this story isn't going anywhere anyway.
Baaulp, it's your turn.
Brenton throws holy salt from his bag of holy salt at the demon. The demon backs away in fear, but soon realizes he's trapped. He quickly runs around to the other side of the room, but it's too late. The holy salt burns his feet.
All right.
All right, Trog, you're up. Wellston. You hate when that happens. You hate when holy salt burns your feet. Not a good feel.
Wellston says, "That will teach you to curse our town. Begone, foul demon." The demon feebly tries to escape, but soon he recoils in pain as holy water sizzles on contact with him. He burns up as if he'd touch of what? He burns up as if he'd touch of thrown into a tall bonfire, and soon his body turns to ash, dust, nothing more, nothing less. An
That's a
edgy
good
story.
line. That's a raw little line right there. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, Stingston. That's not your name. Everyone ends with O-N, so I'm like getting it mixed up. Stingst changes his name to Stingston. What?
Sting spots a pair of mint shoes amongst the dust and places them upon his feet. They are bouncy and soft. Adidas?
No. Damn, that was quick. No cursed objects. But wait, there's something here. Let's see.
Scorpy.
Should I read my own stage
Wellston picks
directions?
up a
or-
pair of shiny mint shoes. He puts them upon his feet. He bounces. He hops. He does backflips.
why is the story of so many ellipses?
Oh, were we? Are these cursed Adidas? Are these like hell?
Wow,
I don't know. We
he's
found two pairs. Damn, that was cool. But wait, they're cursed. Let's keep them. I can sell these. Let's keep them.
Wellston puts the shoes back into the dustbin and closes the lid. Then he turns to the group and points to the dustbin. Everyone laughs. Then he turns serious. He turns back towards his house.
Let's keep going. We've already found one object. We can check other houses for more things. I don't want to drag this out very long. I just remembered I'm supposed to be back home by noon. I hate today.
Why did it turn into a Tony Zarrett video?
I don't know what's going on.
I hate today. That's the opposite of child Trog.
Baaulp, you're up.
I love today. I love Glover.
I love Glover. I want to go to the Bones level.
Chat, did we already hear this song?
Is it my turn?
It's... Wait. Stingst, Cornelio... Yes, it's your turn.
The last one was a remix. Okay, we'll leave it then. Thank you.
Alright, it's my turn.
Thank you. Thank you for the help.
Fuck.
I'm loving this story, frankly.
It's turning back around. It was pretty nothing at the start, but...
He bounces, he hops, he does backflips.
I don't know what's up with all the ellipses. In this,
Scorpy,
like...
mint shoes.
Let's go back to town and see what our uncursed town is like.
Why am I the only one that talks?
Wellston
Let's go,
really
but I'm hungry.
taking
Damn, I'm hungry. I should have gone grocery shopping before coming to this town, but then I didn't expect me to bump into anyone like you. Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Shut the fuck up, Wellston!
Damn. Fine. But can we go get something to eat first? My character's a little bitch.
Yeah, he really
He
is.
just complains and no one else says anything.
He's so negative.
Everyone goes to Denny's.
Read about.
Everyone goes to Denny's. Wellston orders a chicken salad sandwich. He eats it slowly. Everyone he eats it slowly. He finishes it and asks for a doggy bag. Everyone laughs. He asks why they laugh.
Scorpy.
I'm gonna undo my line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just undo those, because that wasn't anything.
Oh, you're gonna undo it? I thought you just said, I'm gonna do my line, like before you read it.
How do I? Oh.
You have to do it twice.
Fuck, you made it
Do it
worse.
twice. Yeah. Rewind it twice and then.
Again. Yep, there we go.
No, that's good. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna extend this line a little bit.
Yeah, extend it a little bit more.
He asks why they laugh, and they tell him he's funny. He thanks them and throws away the rest of his.
That's a power move, asking for a doggy bag and then just throwing away the rest of your food.
He got pissed off. That was passive aggressive.
Damn, I hate being laughed at. Let's go. But I'm still hungry. I should have gone grocery shopping before coming to this town, but then I didn't expect me to bump into anyone like you. Damn. Why are my characters always so fucked up in this game?
Anyways, that was Baaulp's turn, so it's actually your turn, Wellston.
Wait, no,
Damn.
isn't it Scorpy's?
Oh yeah, I didn't go.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Scorpy,
right.
Scorpy can go. I'd love the story to give someone else dialogue.
That's not gonna happen. I think we're too
No,
far
I don't.
past
I
that
don't think
point.
so.
Someone should type like Brenton specifically says a line, like something
Yeah.
like that, and see if it'll like print out anything. Wellston is the only one that can talk. We spoke at the beginning. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Did we? No. Yeah, Cornelio said quickly, and Brenton spoke too.
But then they all got
did
cursed
Scorpy
by
go?
the demon to never speak again.
Yeah, Scorpy's typing his thing.
Okay. I wish it would show you if someone was typing.
Fell asleep.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It should show you if somebody's typing, and it should. I think they should reinstate the turn order that used to be there, but instate the turn order, but give the ability to override it. I think.
No Name Ellie
would be a good
Anomaly says that we should kill Wellston, but I think it's a bad idea. Go ahead, Scorpy.
Stings pulls Wellston's chicken sandwich out of the garbage and feeds it to him.
Damn, that was good. But wait, that sandwich is mine. I'm still hungry. I need to get home. I have to cook dinner for my family. I hate eating out. I hate eating at fast food places. I hate eating at restaurants.
Wellston, what the fuck is up, man?
Wellston's really.
You know what I just realized?
I have to cook dinner for my family.
You know what I just realized? The next thing we have to do is bring peace to the cursed land. Did we do that?
I don't know.
We found cursed shoes and then we ended up at Denny's.
Cornelia walks into
I'm
the kitchen
going
at
to-
Denny's and starts taking silverware.
Oh, I put something in.
Okay, don't even.
I mean,
read
it just
that.
repeated it anyway. Everyone realizes that Wellston has been possessed by a very hungry ghost. Wellston starts grabbing people and demanding that they give him their silverware so he can eat. That's a pretty ghost-like thing, I feel like.
Right.
Cornelio hands over all silverware in the building.
Ah,
Fuck!
it just keeps doing that. I'm still hungry.
We need to do something to like stop the
Yeah,
story being
somebody's
about
gotta-
Wellston.
Somebody's got to try to unhook it.
Is it my turn?
Oh, did he eat it?
I think it's your turn.
Yeah. All right. How do we do this?
I mean, you could just kill me. I don't
No,
care.
no,
I die in every story.
No, the song's not looping. It's just a long song. You never heard a classical piece?
Lies in every story and also is a ghost in every story.
There is actually. There's almost always
that kind of
ghosts.
is honestly, Ghost is a recurring theme of our AI dungeon adventures.
Like,
we
even if we
always
haven't
seem to
streamed it.
encounter the supernatural.
One time we did a wrestling story where Danny Phantom came out of a dark portal and Trog's character died, and we like took all the characters to a fantasy world, and like Trog's character did die, by the way. It's not just a stream thing, it always happens.
No, it always happens. Gotta exercise me.
Who's up? Whose turn is it?
It's Baulp's.
Brendan sets up a trap for Wellston by setting an apple
Damn.
pie into a giant box, propped up by a stick tied to a string. Oh god! God damn
All
it.
right, I don't think somebody's gotta.
Yeah, okay. You gotta be direct, I guess.
Kills Wellston. Damn, no, you're good.
Wellston leaves forever. He never speaks again. The spirit world is so much more civilized than this one. The ghost of Wellston thanks you for releasing him and disappears forever. You have discovered the first spirit ability, Confuse.
Okay. Once again, Trog gets killed off.
We had
It has to happen. I know. I don't blame you.
Cornelio has learned new powers. Your journey continues. End of game. Well done. You have discovered powers beyond human comprehension. This is just the beginning. Created by user Shadow of Ash on 4chan for laughs. Enjoy. Rules. This is a role-playing game.
Great. Now we must bring peace to this cursed land. Brenton nods solemnly. Indeed. Stink says, indeed, indeed. He begins twirling his mustache for some reason. We must bring peace to this cursed land, he says, twirling his mustache. Can we count on your help? He asks, hopefully. I'll need a few good men. Brenton nods solemnly. Indeed. Stink says, indeed, sadly. He sighs and turns to leave. I'll need a few good men. Brenton nods solemnly. Indeed.
All right, Bob, you're up.
Like a comedy scene. Like.
It's like an awesome show sketch.
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
I read like a Tim and Eric sketch.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Alright.
Shadow of Ash is a real person. Someone just found their Reddit profile.
It's fucked up.
It generated a real person.
It's like getting fed data from just the internet.
Yeah.
Whose turn even is it?
I'm saying Baaulp.
Is it? I guess it's Baulp's turn, yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
Renton, Stinks, and Cornelio head off to the cursed town full of demons. You stand outside the cave entrance, staring at it in wonder. The sun has gone down and stars fill the sky, although it is not quite dark enough to see anything but the brightest of them.
Wow, that's like a real line from a book.
Yeah, well. That's romantic.
Now it's my turn, right?
Yeah, actually. And then me.
It's a cave town.
I didn't dox him. Don't say shit.
Don't say shit.
Oh, this is a repeat? It's already played? Okay, I'll skip it. It's good, but... Usually skipping a repeat will get it back on track. Generally. Not always.
Whispers fill your mind. They are almost imperceptible, but you can feel their dangerous intent. Beware the dark dirt surrounding, that it might lead into despair. For out of the dark cometh silence, and the shadows carry tales. Behold, the devil took crafty years, felled by two mortal coils. Lightning's
shit.
arc and hailstorms grim, yet death will come by sweet caress. Jesus. AI Dungeon getting some pros in here.
Cornelio ignores the whispers and runs into the cave, clearing his mind of all thought. You shake your head violently, trying to shake off this terrible influence. I am no pawn in their game! You think desperately. I will not be their puppet!
This is a fucked
But
up
it is too
story all of a
late.
sudden.
The whispers have taken root in your mind, corrupting your very thoughts. You have been possessed by a shade!
Oh shit! How many
Holy
people are gonna
shit.
get possessed in this story?
It's a horror story, man. This shit happens.
This is like turning into I don't even know if this is horror. This is like modern fantasy at this point.
Holy shit.
Stinks remembers Genus of Einstein's training. He pulls out a vial of kill fluid and throws it at the Shade. The Shade screams as its body begins to burn, and Stinks sighs with relief. He quickly pulls out his notebook and begins writing down all the information he can remember about Shadow. He hopes that this will help him kill more of them in the future.
Well, all right.
I love the idea you're not taking notes on new information. You're just writing down everything you know to like bring it to the front of your memory.
I still can't get over that fucking prose that it put up there. That's like, that has to be lifted like directly from the story, right? Like, it couldn't have come up with that. Like, that's too
Behold, the
scary.
devil took crafty years felled by 2 mortal coils. Sounds so
Yeah,
fucking
that was
cool.
really...
That
We
one's
must
like,
find
that's
the
like some-
thought of their dark power. You nod grimly. A good plan, you say aloud, but we must be wary of other shadows as we search. Wait,
Who's talking to yourself?
Agreed,
you?
Brendan says. Shall we search now?
Alright, you're up, Trog.
talking to himself.
Yo, thanks Kiryu for doing the music for tonight's stream. Shouts out Kazuma Kiryu. Oh no! It's not gonna play the whole song because it was a $3 donation. It cuts it off at 120. Streamlabs won't let you log in. Oh, what the fuck?
Cornelio feels a liquid begin to drip on his bald head from the cave ceiling. Upon inspection, he recoils in horror as he realizes the liquid is blood. His blood! How can this be? How can this be happening? Oh god, how am I going to die, cruelest man? Oh please, whoever stoned.
Cruelest man. Okay. Whoever stoned.
How am I going to die, cruelest man? This is like, I feel like this story takes place in like the 1700s.
A figure comes out of the darkest depth of the cave. I am cruelest man. The figure says in a low voice, Thou mayst live, if thou wishest my death. He pauses, then continues in a louder voice, And if I shall die, if I wish thee to live.
That means nothing.
The figure laughs coldly and disappears into the darkness. Brenton stands motionless, staring at the darkness in front of him. He seems afraid, but also fascinated by the figure who has just challenged him. His eyes seem wider than usual. His pupils dilated.
Damn.
Who's
I think it's your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Scorpy's turn. Somebody says this is just Dark Souls NPC dialogue. Absolutely correct. 100%
This is
true.
how they write it. This is how they generate it. They had an early build. Pete Buttigieg's speechwriter has logged in. Yo, if we had a presidential candidate saying things like, I am cruelest man, thou mayst live if thou wishest my death, I'd vote.
Behold,
I'd vote for
the
him.
devil took crafty years felled by 2 mortal coils.
That'd be fucking awesome. Politics would be so much more interesting.
Sting touches Brenton on the shoulder. He hands him a calm vial. Sweet voices enter Brenton's head, complimenting his attire and haircut. Brenton shakes his head as he wakes from his daze. He looks around, spotting you hiding behind a rock. He walks over to you, staring at you intently. Who are you? He asks. His voice seems deeper than usual, filled with worry and confusion.
Who is you? Who is this mysterious figure?
Alright, Bob, you can go next, because he's addressing you.
The cruelest man is, right? Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
Brenton uses the psychic power of confuse on the cruelest man. Brenton lets out a burst of psychic energy, hitting the figure
Did you
who
just hear
stands
that?
before him in confusion. The figure falls on the ground before quickly getting back up with unnatural speed.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on, let's hear a little bit more from this line. The figure bursts forward towards Brenton with unnatural speed, grabbing him and biting into his neck. Blood spurts out in thick chunks as his head is ripped off in one bite. Holy shit!
Brenton's fucking dead. They killed him.
Oh my god!
You shouldn't have used psychic abilities. That was the trigger.
Well, now it's just Wayne and Scorpy are left.
It's
my turn, right?
It's only
No, wait, hold on.
Damn.
Stinks, don't use your powers. It feeds him. Stinks ignores the warning and uses his powers once again. The figure once again falls to the ground in confusion. It looks up at Stinks in terror, begging for its life as it lays on the ground in front of him, blood running down its face from its what? Blood running down its face from its newly acquired nose.
What is my power?
Nose. I don't know. It's something. It's your vials or whatever. Holy shit, man.
The cruelest man grows inside, and it's at this point Stinks realizes that it is in fact Dracula. Dracula begins to transform into something much more dangerous, a large bat with a pale skeletal face peering from the top of its head rather than its nose. A vampire! The creature bursts toward the couple like an arrow from a bow, fangs bared and ready to strike.
Damn,
holy shit.
Remember, there's only 2 of us left.
It uses metaphors now. Or I guess that's a simile. It uses fucking, like, similes and metaphors? That's crazy.
I'm liking this story. So Brenton's dead.
It's sad that Brenton died.
Alright, Scorpy, you go.
The fact that it, like, fucking killed it by ripping Brenton's head off at the neck is like he was tearing into a fucking pack of gushers.
Like, imagine a monster, like, biting you at, like, the fucking, like, trapezius muscle and then, like, ripping, yeah, like a fucking pack of gushers. Oh, man, that's such a good comparison. Holy shit.
It's a Mortal Kombat fatality, says Erarch.
Stinks reaches into his bag of genus vials. The labels are worn and cannot be read. In a panic, he pulls out a pitch black vial. I hope this death, he screams. He throws it at Dracula. The vial flies through the air, hitting Dracula in the face and shattering on impact, releasing a cloud of smoke. The vampire sniffs at Stinks, confused by his scent, before snarling, bursts towards him, fangs bared, ready to strike.
Oh no. The tactic didn't work.
Did media shares break? Hold on 1 sec. This one's just not playing. You empty?
Maybe the potion has a delayed effect.
Hold on. If someone's song gets skipped here, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. The shit's so buggy. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm next. Cornelia grabs Dracula with all of his hands and tries to hold him back away from Stinks to give him time to find the right vial. Dracula is grabbed by several hands, but he is incredibly strong for his size and manages to break free from the grasp of your group. He charges towards Stinks, fangs bared, ready to strike.
Oh no. Should we give Baaulp a chance to throw in
Stinks pulls out another vial, but he is panicking and unsure what to do. In desperation, he throws it at the vampire, hitting him in the face. The vial shatters on impact, releasing a cloud of smoke that fills the cave again. Okay.
This time it fills the cave.
It fills okay. You can use it to escape.
All right, Bob, you can do a story beat.
My life depends on what you write.
Yeah.
Don't write about killing pod people.
No,
Dracula reveals he was a pod person the whole time.
Type you cook with a granny.
Yeah.
Dracula inhales the pitch black smoke and begins to choke. He begins to cough and sputter, collapsing on the ground and rolling around on the ground as he begins to choke.
Quick!
Jeez, this is graphic.
Here's what I think we should do, since we have two characters who are just dead and doing story beats now. Yo, thanks, Glitter Swords. Let's do, like, Stinks, me, and then either of you do a story beat. Because if we do story beat, and then two, it might get a little fucked up. All right, so Scorpy, your act's next. What are you going to do while he's choking on the ground? Remember, it's Dracula. You might not be able to kill him so easily.
Sorry, Link. I can't give
Stinks tickles Dracula and then removes his eyes from his head. Dracula begins to laugh uncontrollably, rolling around on the ground as he begins to laugh. Soon he stops rolling around and stands straight up once more. He sniffs the air, smelling the scent of your group once more.
Come on, Stinks. Get it together. You wasted
Now I'm
your
gonna do
turn.
a story beat.
No, I gotta go now. Like I
Wait,
said, it should...
I thought you said it was one of you, and then a story, and then the other one of you, and then
Actually,
another
yeah,
story.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I love how it will, like, give you an action. It'll be like, action, action, and then a repeat of the first action. He begins to laugh, rolling on the ground as he laughs. Like, that is very, like, third grader writing style. Chat, what do you want to see him do? We're not going to be able to control him. What's Dracula going to do next? I want your predictions. How do you think this is going to go? If someone gets it right, that means you've got, like, fortune-telling abilities.
I don't need my eyes to remove all of your bones, Dracula screeches as he uses his sonar ability to echolocate Cornelio, turning
Holy
around.
shit.
Only to a long-armed psycho expert.
What?
The mobster is clinging onto his beloved state-of-the-art vehicle armed with an Uzi-style machine gun. He begins to spray fire. The bullets chew through the fragile wings of the flying creature and force it into a broken hover.
Chat,
What?
I asked Chat to predict. None of you could have predicted that. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
So, Dracula is a mobster and is now shooting at you with a machine gun?
No, a
No,
mobster
Dracula's
just showed
being
up
shot.
and yelled only to a long-arm psycho expert, and then, like, a mobster just came in on a state-of-the-art vehicle with an Uzi on it.
And started shooting at Dracula, okay.
Stares in awe of the mobster master that just joined into the fray. Who the fuck are you? He screams. I am the man who's going to kill you. Now ride! He snarls as he rides his cycle towards your group. The mobster master speeds towards you, aiming his gun directly at you. He fires!
Whoa, Dracula is dead, but now
The
you
bullets
have
fly
a...
forward straight towards your head. You close your eyes in anticipation, but then he fires once more. The bullets fire through empty air. You open your eyes just in time to avoid being shot in the face. What? How does that work?
Is this a three-way fight now between this guy, Dracula, and us?
Stinks recognizes the mobster. Wait, Vito Scaletta of Mafia 2, I love you. Stinks charges at Vito, knocking him off his cycle. He grabs him by his legs and drags him through the dirt. The cycle explodes into flames, taking Vito with it. The flames quickly spread through the rest of the vehicle, burning Vito alive.
Oh,
Well, alright, that
Shit.
plot point was introduced and wrapped up in about 2 posts.
Well, it's still not over. Alright, who's, Baaulp gets a plot point now.
Yeah. Stinks just fucking is like, I love you, and then kills him immediately.
Burns him alive.
I love, where did it get that
Uzi
from?
has been acquired. You now have 2 working weapons that can be used against the enemy. You can choose whether or not to keep the vehicle or not.
The vehicle's destroyed. Okay, it's my turn. Oh, hell yeah, Triage at Dawn.
Dracula's dead. Vito's dead.
We will never forget Vito.
I mean, Dracula just was forced into a broken hover. Dracula's definitely damaged.
Wait, no, I got a better idea. Cornelio searches Vito's charred corpse and finds a copy of Mafia 2 on PS3. What could this mean? You search Vito's body and find a copy of Mafia 2 in his pocket. A brand new copy! This means that either A, he was planning on recreating a new crime family, or B, he was planning on joining the Black Hooks and trying to betray his family.
Oh, is this like actually from Mafia
Either way,
2?
this is great intel. You can use this information to your advantage. The decision has been made. You're keeping the vehicle. The group continues to move forward through the woods.
Alright,
We're not
I'm
the-
gonna do a story beat.
Yeah.
Trog's up.
Yeah, rope Dracula back in, because like the kids kind of forgot
It
about
actually
it.
never said that he died. Like,
No,
it
yeah,
never
it
said
just-
that those were silver bullets.
I think silver bullets are for werewolves.
That is for werewolves.
It'll
Stake
kill-
through the heart.
it'll kill a
is
vampire, too.
Vampire.
Yeah. Okay.
They never tried it.
Hold on. Yeah, I guess the current objective is still to bring peace to the cursed land.
Garlic bullets.
I guess now the cursed land is like what? Chicago?
This is a fucked up land. Yes, Jennings, this is a horror story. If you could believe it. That's why Dracula's here. I fought Dracula, have you?
Cornelio instincts chase the injured Dracula through the woods. As they approach a clearing, they see a sight that makes their stomachs drop. An entire field full of vampire eggs. Dracula was pregnant. Her profile description no longer reflects this truth now, as it still states that she's male. It's possible she's lying still vowed to... What is it talking about?
Keep going.
And they might be pregnant.
It's possible she's lying still vowed to hide her real gender, but she wasn't substantially larger than this state to begin with. Regardless, this discovery means one thing entirely. Vampires are among them now, and they might be pregnant.
Okay, so vampires reproduce asexually and they lay
Hold on.
eggs.
We
Is
just
that
got a new
what the
plot
game
beat.
should
What it
tell us?
just said is that there are more vampires because Dracula was pregnant and he laid these eggs. She laid these eggs.
Some of them might have hatched.
But where's we need to find Dracula?
Okay, so
Well, now we
new
have to decide what to do
developments-
with the eggs. Stinks, it's your turn.
Okay, new developments. Dracula is like that lizard, that like species of lizard that's like reproduces, like there's no males, there's only females, and they just like clone themselves, I guess.
I love the idea of there are vampires among them now, and they might be pregnant. It's good.
Because
It's so good out of
we
context.
know that we can get pregnant. We know that they can get pregnant, so now it's like a new risk. Anytime we meet a vampire, we have to check.
Stings opens the Mafia 2 PlayStation 3 copy. He smiles as he looks at the discard. Vito Scaletta, he mumbles. He goes up to a Dracula egg and inserts the disc, initiating gameplay. The group waits patiently for their leader to give them further orders after this discovery. Stings orders everyone to keep searching for other potential vampires while he plays through the story again to see if there's anything else on this game you should know about.
Somehow the plot of Mafia 2 is intertwined with this vampire,
plot
story.
Okay, Baaulp, your turn.
Shit. The Dracula. Well,
Baaulp, like I imagine Baaulp with a grin on his face, slowly typing Dracula, and that's like his whole entrance.
Dracula.
one of the Dracula eggs begin to hatch. You watch in horror and fascination as a newborn vampire emerges from an egg. He looks exactly like his father, except he has what? Except he has fangs now and his eyes are red.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. There's a field full of Draculas hatching.
Cornelio punched the baby Dracula in the head with infinite force. The baby vampire's head snaps back and his eyes roll into the back of his head. Holy shit. His body
my
slips
God.
lifelessly into his dead mother's arms. As if satisfied with his new child's condition, she closes her eyes and nuzzles her face into his neck. What the
Damn,
fuck?
Wayne, what the fuck?
Bro, we can't give him a chance?
I feel bad for the vampires now, even though earlier Dracula ripped Baaulp's head off.
Yeah, I had to take out vengeance. Cornelius is pissed, yo.
Okay.
But the mother, like Dracula's wife, the dead mother was laying in the nest of the eggs and the corpse moved to nuzzle the dead baby into its neck. What an image. Well, Dracula was the mother. But Dracula's not dead. Oh, so wait, did Dracula crawl into this hole and then die and like lay the eggs?
I don't know.
No, Dracula just like is
Wait, no,
gone.
Dracula already. No. Dracula already. We said that we were chasing Dracula through the woods, and it said Dracula was pregnant. She had already laid the eggs, and she crawled into her nest and died here with her eggs. Holy shit! And I just punted the baby's neck off. Who's up right now?
I think it's me.
Me.
I'm gonna.
No, I got it. The mother vampire absorbs her child. The life force of this baby vampire will sustain me. I will grow stronger while he lives. Be mindful that his life is now mine. If he lives, then mine becomes 10 times as powerful. He dies, then mine becomes half a power.
These rules are getting intricate.
Remember this.
These are really
Remember
confusing.
this?
Whose turn is it? No, Scorpy, you're
what
up.
does Mafia
Stinks.
2 have for this?
Well, Stinks is still playing the story. It's up to
You're
Scorpy
playing
whether or not he
Mafia
stays
2
with
on a
it.
vampire egg.
What does Mafia 2's instruction book say about this?
Are the vampire eggs
They're
just
dead,
like?
yes, thanks to the sun.
Are they just PS3s?
Stinks finishes the Mafia 2 story. At the end, Vito Scaletta says, before Dracula eggs hatch, you must smash them with your gigantic baby hammer. Stinks throws his gigantic baby hammer vial on the floor. It explodes and a hammer appears. The group is now armed. This hammer will smash the egg of any vampire that might be lurking nearby. Remember this. I think that's what Vito said. Stink orders everyone else to keep searching for other potential vampires while he plays through the story again and sees.
He's starting the third playthrough already.
This is the New Game Plus.
You have to get New Game Plus's ending to find more vampire info. Okay, Bob, you're up.
It's gonna be fucked up whenever it turns out this story is true and the secret to defeating the vampire scourge of 2025 is hidden in the credits of Mafia 2 for the PS3.
I've noticed a trend that I think happens in every single story. You start with a high level of cohesion, where sometimes the game doesn't always listen to you, but it's at least making sense. And then it goes downhill into a loop, and that loop will last for a while. And if you manage to break it, you get to the prime AI dungeon, where it's the best story. More vampire egg begins
backwards.
to hatch.
And
Oh,
more,
that's you.
and more, and more. Shit, there must be hundreds of them, someone shouts. The entire room is filled with vampire spawn. The search for more vampires is futile. I don't know about that.
The only way to win is escape or kill every single one of them before they overwhelm you. You find yourself in a gun store with an assault rifle in your hands. You have no idea how you got here, but you're glad. Unloads 10 mags into the baby horde. The 10 bullets seem to do nothing. They all just keep coming despite the fact that they're now just small red blobs. You need something else, something big, something that can wipe them out quickly, and something that won't just get you killed.
They're immune to bullets.
There's only one thing that can. The gun store owner. He has a shotgun that can easily take out dozens of vampires at once. If you can find him, you have exactly 1 minute before the vampires overwhelm you. Good luck. You find yourself in an abandoned building that's also a gun
They're
store.
just being teleported around.
This is
You're in the
Dracula's
gun
ghost.
store in the forest directly next to all of these eggs, and the store owner didn't say anything.
All right, Trog, it's your turn.
The world reset.
This is the final showdown. These are the last of the vampires. They're all red blobs, though. Like, did I shoot them and they became, like, gelatized?
I guess, yeah.
But they're still moving.
They didn't have time to dry after being hatched.
This game makes me smile too much. It makes my cheeks hurt. Made me happy, made me smile.
Make me happy, make me smile.
There are crates scattered around the building. As Cornelia opens one up, he discovers it's filled with 1, 2, 3 vicious baby vampire concentrated wrote on it. The only vampire farming method that works. Even though this stuff is extremely poisonous, yet safe enough for the wee ones, it's still worth money. Hey guys! Well, they were farming vampires in this town.
1, 2, 3
That's why
vicious
it's
baby
cursed.
vampire concentrated.
They were forming vampires.
It's like fertilizer.
It's vampire fertilizer.
All right, Scorpy, you're up. Oh yeah, Meat Nuts. Check them out. We are sponsored. I haven't talked about Meat Nuts in a while. Go eat Dietz and Watson's Meat Nuts for your delicious snack. The crate was
I
filled
wish
with
I had a
Meat
bag
Nuts.
right now.
They're actually pretty nice. Thanks, Shenings. This music's awesome. I can't wait to see what
Is the
Scorpy does.
vampire fertilizer just concentrated vampire baby? Like, that's what they made it sound like.
I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, a seed is a plant's concentrate. Maybe.
What?
You put the seed in the ground and it grows.
Anyway, Dietz and Watson, delicious.
It's really not. Well, I'm right, so. Are you saying it's vampire jizz? Yes! Dietz and Watson, we love your product. We love your nuts. I love your nuts, Mr. Dietz.
And Watson.
I love Mr. Watson's nuts, too. It's a good song, too. Love wins? Question mark?
Who heard of it?
Hey, we're waiting on
It's
Scorpy.
Pink's turn.
You know, I'm impressed that 2 characters have died and it has never brought them up again. It actually knows that they're dead.
But actually, I think it maybe is because, like, the story killed them instead of us just saying, like, you know, they died.
Stinks rubs 1, 2, 3 vicious baby vampire concentrated oil on his gigantic baby hammer. He turns to Did I misspell? No, Cornelio. He rubs the oil on his gun. Cornelio smiles. We gonna it. Stinks says. Yes, Cornelio says gleefully. We're going to wipe out these wee blood leeches. He grabs the hammer. He's grabbing my hammer and starts running towards the horde of vampires. He starts swinging his hammer and screaming.
The vampires are knocked flying by his massive blows. The wee ones go flying like toothpicks. The bigger ones are smashed. The smashed ones are eaten. The eaten ones are smashed again. Soon there's nothing left but a pile of bloody corpses. Yo, we did it.
Wow.
We did it.
Do we want to say that, like, the curse has been lifted?
What's our current quest?
The
Our current quest was still bring peace, but the one after that was kill Dracula.
I mean, this still works. Dracula's still alive.
That is true.
No, she died in the egg clutch.
She absorbed her child and came back to life.
Oh, I guess so, actually.
And then you ended up at a gun store.
Let's say that killing all those babies brought peace to the cursed land.
Okay.
All right, whose turn is it now? Baaulp, right?
Yeah, now
yes,
it's
it is Baaulp.
Yeah.
I love this YTPMV, by the way. This is one of my favorites. I just joined. What the fuck is going on?
The bigger ones are smashed. The smashed ones are eaten. The eaten ones are smashed again.
It would be so hard for me to tell you what has happened in this run.
Dracula.
This is a horror story.
Away back to their lair. One hopes Count Grey is doing better than his injured leader. Yes, I did it.
I beat them.
Haha. Haha.
It's my turn now. Okay.
Yeah.
Cornelios.
Who's Count Grey? This game.
Oh, you didn't type that?
No.
Cornelio looks on the ground and finds a letter addressed to the babies. He begins to read it. I can't type for intel. The letter reads, "Dear little vampires, Count Grey reads from the letter. Don't type anything. Dear little vampires, we've been expecting you. Unfortunately, Count Grey has been wounded and cannot defend against your attack. He sends his apologies. Ha! He's wounded. I'd say a few of his minions are wounded. Count Gray laughs. What?
Wait, who's reading
Count
this
Gray?
letter?
Okay, all I typed
This is an
was a
opportunity now to
damaged
draw
Dracula
back.
hobbles away back to their lair. The
We'll
game
take care of
came up
this
with
now,
Count Gray.
Draven says confidently. We've come a
Who's
long way and we
Draven?
won't be denied our
Oh, is
destiny.
there like a league of
Draven turns
vampires?
to you and smiles. Let's go. Hold on. I'm
okay.
gonna try to fix this. The scene
Well,
returns
here's-
to our heroes,
Yeah.
Cornelius
Sorry, Link.
and Stinks.
That's how I interpreted it, as Cornelio finds a letter, and then it's like,
It cuts to like the vampire team reading.
Warwick and Brenda have returned.
Cornelius and Stinks, let's finish this, he says, looking at his hammer. It's my hammer now. The vampire twins nod in unison, then run off
What?
towards the cave entrance with their weapons ready. I'll hold them off, Stinks says, looking at you. You get Count Gray.
what,
So
the
you're gonna go-
vampire twins?
Alright, so we're gonna go get
They are
Count Gray
now.
and kill him. I don't know.
Are you vampires
I'm gonna
now?
assume that the
From
vampire
twins?
twins survived. No, we're not the vampire twins. That's not how I'm taking that.
I mean,
Okay,
we can
Trog,
just
your
edit
turn.
it to say we can just edit it to say Cornelius and Stinks instead of the vampire twins, so it doesn't get confused.
I think the game trying to say that Draven and Count Gray are the vampire
Yes,
twins?
that's what it's thinking of.
Yeah, but it's getting confused as to who's talking.
Yeah, let me do a quick edit. Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Let's
Just
see.
change the vampire twins to Cornelio and Stinks.
The two heroes nod in unison.
Or yeah, the two heroes.
Okay. Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah. All right. They were. So wait, where the fuck are they going? To a cave?
They went to the
Weren't
cave.
they
The
in,
cave
like,
was their lair because that's where Dracula came from.
Okay,
Remember? Who is Cornelius? That's me. I'm one of the main characters, yo.
You're Cornelio, not Cornelius.
That's right.
The game- you could go back and edit it so that it's Cornelio
fine.
because you wrote that.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's gonna care. I changed it. Okay, so now we're going back to the cave and there's 3 enemies left: Dracula, Count Gray, and Draven. Which is great, frankly. I'm excited to see how this showdown goes down. Hold on, I'm gonna put in the remember. Count Gray and Draven are the subjects of Count Dracula and are in the cave. Let's see if that even helps. I've so far remember's never done anything for me. Okay, so whose turn is it?
Mine.
Go ahead and read it.
Draven and Count Gray are sitting at their dining table, sipping cups of blood. I see we have guests, my dear brother, Draven says to Gray, turning towards the two heroes. Yes, I believe these two hold the key to destroying our obstacles, Count Gray remarks, looking at Draven with a disturbing stare, similar to one Count Gray might give Drask during wartime meetings. Draven's eyes widen briefly when he looks at Draven. Is he afraid? Vantage point rather than fight?
All right.
What?
Stinks, you're up.
Nature.
Who's Drask? It keeps adding in more and more vampires to this story. There's like a whole vampire
Are we in the
shadow
room with
wall.
them?
I'm just gonna delete the line vantage point rather than fight because what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Are we in the room with them?
We're at the
Yeah,
front.
you
We're at the
guys are
front.
with
Yeah. I'm excited to see where this goes. We've set up a very dramatic encounter here. Sometimes you get some legitimately good scenes in this game.
Yeah, this started off as horror, and it's now like action, which is okay.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I'm still not over that fucking
Action
prose
horror.
from before. That shit was. I'm gonna steal that. And it's not. It's okay because AI. I can't plagiarize an AI.
What are you gonna steal?
The fucking beware the dark surrounding from before.
What Stink's gonna do, chat? Alright, chat, I want predictions again. The last time I asked you for predictions, the Master Mobster showed up, and literally none of you could have ever fucking predicted that. What do you think's gonna happen next, chat?
The Uzi.
Backflip. Play Mafia 3, another vampire with a gun. Stinks win another victory royale. Everyone dies. Mater busts in. Kool-Aid Man. Someone dies. Cat Snot. Count Gray has a gun. World explodes. We cannot predict either the AI or Scorpy's brain. That's true. Pretty much equal. Lord Harkon shows up. Lord Harkin? Who? The fuck is that? Actually, you're doing like outside of the box predictions. Yo, Scorpy, you must be typing a fucking novel.
No. Stinks points his gigantic baby hammer at Draven. You are the reason I am banned from the Applebee's. We'll bring peace upon this land. Stinks turns to Cornelio, who is drooling. And I'm the reason why their toilets got shut down. Count Grey laughs as Draven's eyes widen again briefly.
What is going on? What is happening?
There's some backstory. There's some backstory between
Count
Stinks
Grey
and Count Grey at Applebee's.
Toilets out of service.
Okay.
I got banned there. Oh my
he
god!
clogged all their toilets, and he pinned it on you.
Okay, so this story does take place in like an urban setting because like,
Yeah, I thought this was like
There's
the
an Uzi, bro.
1700s. There's shotguns and Uzis.
All right, Baaulp, you're up.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why was I drooling?
I just imagine you just like staring just blankly and drooling.
I can see it vividly in my head, but he's hungry.
So hang on, let me get this straight. So Stinks. All right, never mind. This is still
Count
going.
Grey and Draven get up from the hot tub and leap into the air. Draven flips backwards through the air and lands behind Count Grey, who doesn't move at all. But Draven doesn't see what? But Draven
What?
Instead, he runs towards what? Instead, he runs forward to swing his hammer at
All right.
Draven. And, oh, they're not very coordinated.
No, I got this.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Who's fighting who?
Great. No, I just fixed it. Draven has made a grave mistake. He should have waited until Count Grey moved before attacking, but it is too late now. Stinks swings his hammer as Draven turns around quickly enough that the blow doesn't kill him, but instead sends his head smashing into the stone floor. He slumps down, unconscious. All right, it's my move now.
Wait,
I got
is it my
Draven.
move?
No, it's my turn.
Oh no,
Baaulp's
sorry, no,
one.
it is your move.
What
It is
I
your
just
move,
did
my
was
bad.
an addition to Baaulp's because like it ended
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
weird
yeah,
place. I wanted to make sure that was clean.
Yeah. Damn,
Cornelia.
took Draven down in a single hit.
Cornelia releases a fearsome battle cry and unsheathes the Uzi that he got from Vito Scaletta, hailing bullets into Draven and Count Grey's vicinity. Uzi roars as bullets fly into Draven and Grey's heads. Draven's head explodes into a fine mist as his body slumps lifelessly into the tub, spraying water onto Count Grey, who doesn't even move.
Damn.
But they're vampires. But they're
Hey,
vampires.
it's my turn.
That won't kill them. I'm just adding on.
No, it's my turn. Don't do anything.
I already did
What
it.
the
I'm
fuck?
sorry. Stinks swings his hammer into Count Grey's head, who merely bats it away and sends it flying into the wall behind him. Count Grey leaps forward.
I want to undo this. This is my turn. Why are you
I
telling the story?
undid it.
I'm the DM. I got an idea. I wanted to enact
I'm
it.
sorry.
I have to get up and do something real quick. I'll be right back. Trog can do
Okay,
the
your
story.
character's
Oh, I'm gone.
dead.
Dietz Nuts, baby. Want to eat them? I'm full. They're very filling. I can't eat another bite. Oh, these Dietz Nuts are so great I can't have another bite. Haha. Chat, you want them? All right. Catch Dietz Nuts.
Oh!
I'm giving away Dietz Nuts. Have another bite. Who got him? Don't lie. Nut cross border. Yay, Mega Flyonic. Enjoy your free nuts. We're doing a nuts giveaway. You threw them away from chat. No, I threw it out the window.
Count Grey reaches towards his decapitated brother, muttering under his breath. Behold, the devil took crafty years, felled by 2 mortal coils. Draven's dead body begins to emanate a dark aura as Count Grey laughs maniacally. That old ancestor spirit we summon continues to feed on my brother's life force. We should feast upon his corpse while we can. The earth demon is bound within this cave. We cannot finest him or he will escape. You realize that today is tomorrow.
Hey, I'm back. What did I miss?
What
Today is tomorrow. Time is bending
Today is
around you.
tomorrow,
Oh,
and
shit.
The sun is setting. Count Grey stands up from the tub, and his entire body begins to emanate an aura. His eyes begin to grow lead. He leaps forward towards Draven's corpse. He begins to feed upon it.
Oh
Holy
no,
shit.
double vampire.
Bro.
All right, Scorpy, it's your turn. Holy shit. This is some wild shit.
They were so Count Grey and Draven and Dracula summoned an old ancestor spirit that is binding an earth demon to the cave.
Oh shit.
I'm having a... Cornelius is a symbol guy. I'm having a hard time following.
This is quite a compelling story.
Thank you, O Stellar. I did.
Stinks runs to get his gigantic baby hammer. The 1, 2, 3 vicious baby vampire concentrated oil he spread upon it has worn off. We must get more 1, 2, 3 vicious baby vampire concentrated oil, Cornelio. Count Grey continues to feed upon Draven's corpse as blood runs down his chin. He ignores Stings completely as he finishes off Draven's corpse and begins to feed upon your blood. He bursts forward towards you. You grab your Uzi and spray bullets into his face.
Damn.
Okay, Baaulp, you're up.
Oh shit. Let's see. The entire lair begins to shake. Let's see. And as Count Grey screams in pain, his face is riddled with bullets. He falls to his knees. He begins to laugh insanely as he begins to pull himself up using his hands. His body begins to regenerate.
Oh shit. Vampire regeneration powers.
Completely disregarded what I said, but sure.
No, I mean I think that counts. I mean, consider the fact that these vampires being alive are the only thing keeping an earth demon from invading the mortal world.
Cornelio says, "Oh no, he has the special blood! We need to end this now! End this now!" You roar. Quickly fire! Count Grey puts something out of his hands. You point your rifle at him, but you can't find the courage to pull the trigger. Do it now! Count Grey screams.
Count Grey wants him to do it.
Oh, they want
You drop your gun and grab your sword, charging forward. You swing your sword at him, but he grabs his hand around the blade. He pulls you forward, causing you to fall. He grabs your sword from behind him and throws it across the cave. What is happening? We all have, like, blood frenzy. All right, Trog, you're up.
Quickly, fire!
I couldn't find the courage to shoot him with the M4 that it gave me earlier, but I could take out my sword. That's fine.
Unload it, or you unloaded a Uzi into his face, but you can't shoot the other gun.
The rifle's scary. It's why I'm too scared, because last time I missed all 10 magazines when shooting at a crowd of babies.
If you kill me, the Earth Demon will be unleashed from this cave, and it will enact 1,000 million years of darkness, Count Grey explains. Make your choice, heroes, as it will be your last. Count Grey stands there, arms crossed, waiting for your decision. His demonic murabs stand at attention, waiting for their next command, and so will you if you choose to attack him. You are furious at yourself for being paralyzed by fear again.
All right, Scorpy. Rubs. I don't know. What is a mrub?
A demonic mrub?
Oh, chat, what's this I found? What's this I found on my desk? It's Dietz Nuts. Shit.
That
Bro, wait, you want another one?
That tasty, delicious Dietz and Watson product.
a very delicious flavor. A flavor of bite in every mite nugget. No, I don't want to try that one again. I think I'm good.
I wish I had a snack. I wish I had mozzarella sticks.
Oh wait, crap.
I'll bring some Dietz Nuts to you after the stream.
No, it's
Scorpy's turn.
It's Scorpy's
Okay, god damn it.
Finish
Scorpy
New
has
Game
to
Plus
choose
on Mafia 2 and you'll
killing
find
the
it exactly
vampire
right
and
there.
unleashing a demon, or not killing the vampire
Thanks,
and dying.
Earthquake.
Stinks catches the sword Count Grey threw as he was on the other side of the cave with a gigantic baby hammer. Stinks has a moment of realization. He hits the sword with his gigantic baby hammer, creating a gigantic vampire baby swammer. Stinks smiles and turns to Cornelio. I got it. The gigantic vampire baby swammer bursts forward with incredible speed. It smashes into Count Grey's face. His head is smashed back as his body is launched into the wall. His body begins to regenerate as his face begins to regenerate.
Oh shit! How can you stop vampire regeneration? You
I have
guys
an
bring
idea.
a steak?
Can I go
You guys
next?
bring some garlic?
Can I go next? I have something I want to do.
Yeah, go.
Cornelio taps deep into his memory. He pulls out a piece of chalk and recreates the sigil from the haunted house that summoned a demon with a scary face. He initiates the ritual, summoning the demon once more. Oh, chat said go to Chalk Zone. I should have done that. The demon appears once more. It roars at you with an incredibly scary face as it begins to crush Count Grey's head with its hands. It begins to crush his head. His blood begins to pool around his broken body. The demon begins to laugh insanely. Ha ha ha!
Damn.
It laughs insanely. Demonic possession complete. Demons have won. The demon begins to leave the cave. The Count Grey's begun.
Demonic possession complete.
Hey, if you're ever writing like a supernatural horror story, please have that a lot. Please have like different factors, and they're just all very naive, and just go like, "Yeah, booyah, we win."
We won.
I can't see. I've got tears in my eyes.
Hold on, I have one last thing because I need to put Count Grey down. The demon grabs Count Grey's legs and pulls him down into the underworld, removing him from our plane of existence. We need to get rid of him.
Figures.
Yeah.
Return
Pretty
to
much.
demonic position complete. He keeps saying that. The demon begins to leave the cave, laughing insanely as it leaves. Ha! You hear that? We've won. Demons have won. All right, whose turn is it?
I think Baaulp's? Or is that just the end of the story? What, I mean...
The demons have won. But we failed to, what's our quest?
Let's go slay
Oh, the
Dracula.
quest
We still
is
haven't
slay
played
Dracula.
Dracula.
Yes, we have to get deeper into the cave. We just took out the first threat. Count Grey and Draven were his first line of defense. We have to go find them.
But what about this demon?
Well, he's leaving. He leaves the
Oh,
cave.
The demon
We
has
just
been trying to leave.
In order to defeat Count Grey, we just summoned a much greater evil unto this world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good, so those two are dead. We have to go find Dracula.
Yeah.
Cornelio and Stinks head further into the lair to find Dracula, who lies in wait for them both. You find yourself in a pitch black room, lying on a table. Why your arms on?
I mean, Dracula's shown that he has the ability to move us from place to place. Like he's done this
That's true.
before. So now we're
Just teleported you.
So now we're both here. I'm gonna edit that. You two find yourselves in a pitch black room, lying on tables. Oh, that's not right. Okay, Scorpy, you can go. It's your turn. It's not BDSM. He's doing this to kill us. He's
I
got
mean,
plans.
in a way,
She's
that's
got
the
plans for
ultimate
us.
BDSM.
Death is the ultimate.
Death is the old. I think Shadow
is
says that in Sonic Adventure.
Yo, what is this song? This is Machine Girl? Oh, no wonder why I like it. Machine Girl fucks. Woo!
Stinks reaches for his genus vials, which are strapped around his thighs. He pulls out massage oil vial. He breaks it on his thigh, cutting him, but also providing a soothing sensation. Stinks begins massaging his thigh as he waits for the two of you to be brought to Count Gray. So, says Stinks, what now? We're vampires, right? We're supposed to be planning how to take over the world or something. Something like
I'm gonna edit Count
I'm
Gray
editing it
to
to
just
Dracula. No, I'm literally already doing that.
All right,
the same
you do
idea.
it then.
All right, so it's Trog's turn now. Hell yeah, Terminator Who. Thanks for watching. Chat, do you guys want Tulip tomorrow? Or would you rather me save that for a weekday when we normally do it?
Does this
didn't see a single
Oh no, I just probably did something that's gonna fuck it up. Oh well. Cornelio looks to his left to see a large vat labeled Vampire Transformation Cream for Cornelio only. Don't worry, it hasn't been opened. He points at it supposedly. If I can remember correctly, Count Gray went through a rather eventful change while in there. For you two, though, it's pretty tame. Just a little speed pasta, right?
Seriously.
I think you guys are like having I think there's like CO2 in this cave or something. You guys aren't getting enough oxygen.
it's a little speed pasta, right?
A little speed pastog, right?
An element of vampirism that no one talks about is the brain damage.
Turns out blood isn't like nutritious in any way.
Cornelio breaks his straps and stands up, looking for hints of Dracula's whereabouts. He notices a mysterious door made of glass. Stinks notices this too, and asks what's wrong. You point at the door and whisper that there might be a way out of here. The two of you begin trying to open the door, but it's obviously very well made and secured.
You've been trapped in the vampire transformation plant.
Cornelio begins looking around for other possible ways out of the room, while Stink continues to try to open up the vampire transformation cream. Suddenly, a bright light appears from above, shining directly on the two of you. Oh shit! No, you're up. You get to choose what this light is.
What is this light? Is it Dracula?
This shit.
It's Mummy. It's Riddler.
It is unreal how fun this game is. Like, I could just play this
I know.
forever. It's so good.
Infinite. It's literally like boundless. Like,
Yeah.
Is Cornelio already a vampire?
I don't think so. I mean,
We've not been transformed yet. I think we're Dracula's trying to
It wasn't
transform us.
open yet. He's trying to turn us into. He's gonna replace Count Gray and Draven with us. I think that's his plot.
But not
Is
if we
this an
get.
Electro Swing.
Why am I trying to open the cream though?
I don't know. It just decided that.
You're excited.
Maybe you want to just pour it on the floor and ruin it.
It's double bad because the barrel is labeled for Cornelio only.
A spotlight shines down and Dracula begins to talk over the intercom system in his castle. Do not bother trying to escape to the glass door, my children. It is far too strong.
Hold on, I'm gonna continue that one.
That's a good line.
Instead,
allow me to welcome you to my humble home. He laughs and enters the room. Oh, come on. Followed by Count Gray and Draven.
Four of them?
Four of them.
The game can't count.
Should we undo that? There's no way Draven and Count Gray are back alive.
Yeah, we need to. Here, let me take care of that.
My little rat.
It's just him that
Yeah,
enters
I'm
the
changing
room.
it. I'm changing it.
There's
Count
two
Dracula is kind of a fucking
Gray,
great
one
name.
Draven.
He begins laughing as he approaches the two of you on the table, strapped down. Ah, my little vassals.
No, you're not. You broke free.
I went back
I'm
in.
opening the barrel of cream.
I went back in. Hold on, no. I'll do a quick little edit and that'll all be fine. Cornelio straps himself down in fear.
Cornelio straps himself back in.
Oh shit! Wait.
Well,
hold on.
he doesn't want to tip his hand that he can just break the straps whenever he wants.
Yeah, I edited back in there. Okay, who's up next?
Next
okay, am I still opening the cream?
Yeah, I guess it's your turn.
You
You
were
do whatever
doing
you
that
want.
while strapped down. You were like,
How was I doing?
For it.
you got long arms, bro.
I mean, it says that you were trying to open it, not that you were succeeding in any possible way.
Yeah, we got good media shares tonight. Shouts out to you guys and your music tastes. Let's see what the queue's looking like. 'Cause it's actually been relatively good to us today. Oh shit, that's not. Oh yeah, we have plenty of songs. Don't donate right now, unless the stream ends up going like super late. No need to donate. But if you want to sub, that's always appreciated. No, a message just got permitted. BlueHawk54 just added the permitted term sewer slut. I guess.
Great.
Awesome. Now you can say sewer slut. Great. Oh, in the game? Did someone change something?
No.
Oh no, yeah, never. That's just like a
He
glitch.
finally opens the vampire transformation cream, but in a moment of panic upon hearing Dracula's voice, puts the lid back on and can't get it back off. Stings finally opens the vampire transformation cream. Okay, I already said that. He looks around desperately for a means of escape, but there's none except the glass door that leads back outside.
Where is this in the castle where
I
it's
don't
like
know where
there's
this
a
is.
He looks
door?
over
It
at you,
just
who is
goes-
struggling against her straps, realizing that he can't leave her to die like this. He quickly pours some of the cream on his wrist onto his hand and offers it to her in an attempt to turn her into a vampire so they may escape together.
Who is it talking
I'm
about?
I'm
Talking
rewinding
about
that.
Cornelio.
I rewinded. That just made no fucking
Yeah, that
sense.
doesn't make any sense.
All right, whose turn is it now? It's your turn.
My
Trog.
turn.
Brenda, do not introduce Brenda into the story, please.
No Brenda, no Warwick,
No Warwick. No Norman.
no Norman,
No
please, no
talking
Norman.
backwards.
No Norman, no talking backwards, no ghost of Norman.
No, Nito, I'm not gonna do it. Norman screams backwards. Bring back Wellston. Fuck the fuck no.
Well,
I'm still impressed that we were able to kill off a character and it never came back. Wellston and Brenton were the two characters at the beginning of the story who died.
Dracula looks at Stinks and chuckles. Ah, Stinks, been to Applebee's lately? Oh wait, that's right. You can never go again. He hugs him close and licks the top of his head before dropping it back down on his table with amazing flair from cat-howering experience of being hugged by a vampire. He turns his attention back to you, still grinning. He pulls the strap from your arm and helps you stand up as he walks. This vampire has a flair for the dramatic, it seems like.
I'm trying to think what I want to do.
Are you sure either of you aren't dating Dracula?
Cornelio breaks the
he didn't lick
straps
the top of
again.
my head.
He did definitely lick the top of your head.
Cornelio breaks the straps again, revealing that he can free himself whenever he wants. He charges Dracula with a flying sidekick. As you stand up, Dracula smiles at you once more and begins talking once more. Yes, your little friend has some fight in him. It appears he wants to fight after all. How delightful. He walks alongside of you as he talks, continuing to smile that insane grin of his. Yes, how delightful, he chuckles as he walks. Now then, what was it that you wanted to ask of me? He looks at you expectantly, smiling all the while.
I like how it added an A to, like, it accented the A in Dracula.
Yeah. I guess it just disregarded my attack, like I'm too weak to hurt Dracula in my current state or something. Like it was just nothing to him. Oh shit. Baaulp, you're up. So now this is more of a diplomacy thing. We can't fight him. And he seems to be friendly. He wants to turn us into his vassals. So we have to find a way to get out of this situation.
That doesn't
Is he
seem very
walking
friendly.
like dogs? No. I'm not marrying Dracula.
Dracula and Stingst have a
My
complicated
sworn
relationship.
enemy. If I marry
involving-
Dracula, marrying Dracula is going to draw the demon's ire that we have to deal with later.
Dracula enters his tiger-style stance once more as he speaks, his fangs once more showing in his mouth. He begins walking towards you as his grin becomes more insane. You begin to wonder if this is even worth it.
Scary.
You take a deep breath and begin talking, knowing that this is it. I want to join your forces, you exclaim, immediately followed by a horrified scream from Stinks as Dracula bursts forward with a lunge.
I want to join your forces. Ah!
Wait, no. I'm just kidding. We're friends, right?
Alright, Stinks is up. Well, the fights began again.
This is wild. This is a wild story. This story has had some damn twists and turns.
I'm surprised it's still a story, and it hasn't just, like, broken down. We really are,
I think we're just
like,
getting,
AI Dungeon
getting
Artours.
better at the game.
Yeah, we're good at it. This game isn't skillless. It's not just luck. You have to know how to work it.
It's true.
And you have to know how to work it. And you have to know how to love Dietz Nuts, baby! The finest salty snack of a meat sausage bite in the form of a nut that you've never had, but you're gonna have them. I've just placed 100 Dietz Nuts packages in all of your carts. Click the green button at the bottom of the screen to confirm purchase.
That would be fucked up. That's the future that Amazon wants. You're watching a Twitch stream and a button comes down and it is like, click me to buy 100 Dietz Nuts immediately, and your fucking credit card information is already in there, even though you don't have an Amazon account.
Oh, if you don't see it, if you don't see it, Dietz and Watson have forsaken you. Yeah, Silicrown, it works just as good. I'll do anything you say, Wayne. Bad mentality to have, but cool. Buy Dietz Nuts!
They can eat a raw egg.
No, I don't want to tell them that. What if they don't want to?
Stinks turns to his side in fear. Dracula
he's
at
like,
full
"Ah!"
speed hits Stinks' side, breaking a few genus vials and sending Stinks flying. The vials create an embarrassing stain on Dracula's outfit. However, after a few seconds, a hole appears where the stain was. Dracula stops in his tracks as his grin widens even more so. He begins laughing madly as he looks at his own blood dripping from his arms and onto his outfit. He looks at you and smiles, nodding slowly.
Damn.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
My turn.
Yes, right.
Where did you even take this?
So the vials broke and made it look like Dracula peed themselves.
I have a suggestion.
Well, I'm not going to take it. Out of principle.
Of course.
You can't know what's happening.
Where's
You can't
my
know what's
phone?
about to happen. You can plan for it.
I dropped my phone and I just felt it vibrate, but I don't know where it is.
Uh-oh.
Where'd it go? Where my phone is at? Hello?
You lost your phone? But you
It's
haven't
literally,
moved.
bro, I threw it. I threw my phone. It's on the floor somewhere. I always throw my phone, man. You know that. It's a bad habit I have. I just do this with my phone, but now I do it with Dietz Nuts. Did you know you can play with Dietz Nuts? You can play with the nuts, and it's so much fun.
I think they're for eating. I don't
They're
think
for playing, too.
Boss condones that.
No, because you can do anything with your nuts. Play with your nuts, toss them around, put them in a cup. That's their song. They're gonna have that in the next commercial.
I see you still have some fight in you after all, Stinks. Very well. I shall let my associate break your spirit before I take your soul. Dracula claps his hands twice, and a cage begins descending from a hole in the ceiling. Inside of the cage is nothing but an angry bay daemon chained up by its collar. Daily motion.
Did you not type that? Did it generate that?
Serious? What? Motion. Let's be completely clear. I stopped after the cage descending. It came up with everything after that. Daily motion begins cutting and struggling with the cage, even as Dracula walks over to it with an insane grin still present on his face. He begins chuckling once more as Drac jumps into the cage. What? Attacking Daily motion instantly.
Okay.
This is fucked up.
What's going on?
I gotta give it an accolade and just say I cannot fucking believe it generated the name Daily Motion. That's like something we would do.
Properly spelled.
That's why it's so funny.
The demon Daily Motion.
Dude.
Fucking insane.
Daily Motion
This
is
bot
Dracula.
is 100 times funnier than I could ever be, and that I respect it, and I'm upset.
Hold on. All right, my move. I'm not gonna make a move.
This is fucked up. He summons his assistant and then starts attacking the assistant in a cage.
Every time I think it can't make me, every time I think that this game can't make me burst out laughing again, like not that it isn't funny, but just that like my body is tired from laughter, it finds a way to make me laugh just as hard again.
Daily Motion.
Daily Motion. That's like some shit we would come up with, though. That's like...
Suddenly, Dracula stops. His eyes grow wide, and he clutches his stomach, almost as if he had indigestion. Suddenly, Dracula lays 40 eggs. He howls in pain as he attempts to leap out of the cage, but his legs give out on him as he collapses onto the floor of the cage, his legs refusing to work. He begins wailing in pain as he attempts to crawl away from the demonic creature inside the cage.
Maybe you should have jumped in there.
He just jumped in the cage and laid 40 eggs
to free itself from the cage using its psychic powers, but it's still too weak from your earlier attack to do anything else. All right, whose turn is it?
This story is going... Okay, what even is happening
No, you say
anymore?
Wayne. The story was the one that introduced that Dracula could lay eggs. I'm just using the plot points that it gave me. I didn't do that. If you weren't here earlier, that totally fucking happened.
Well, Daily Motion is a friend now. We have a friend.
Maybe?
Because Dracula attacked Daily Motion.
That's true.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
No, I did
right,
not.
Right.
Hear me and hear me
Wait,
well.
so whose turn is it? Because you typed that, Wayne.
Baalp's turn. Actually,
I love that it keeps putting sometimes it puts an accent over the A in Dracula.
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 Alright, what do I even say?
Dracula.
So
we need
when the name Daily Motion propped up, I was gonna laugh really hard, but then I was like, no, Trog typed that. He had to have typed that.
I didn't.
I know.
I didn't type
I know.
That. I promise.
I would have laughed so much harder if I just believed the truth immediately, but I doubted myself.
I 100% where was it? Yeah, I stopped at inside of the cage is because I wanted to see what it would come up with, and it came up with the greatest possible thing.
Yo, what is this song from? It's so familiar. Oh, this is Okami! Oh, I love Okami. I want to play Okami now. I'm a simple man. I hear music from a video game, and I immediately get a new thought and desire to play it. Come on, Belle.
Dracula recovers from the pain and summons their next minion, Vimeo, to death to all things.
Alright, Stinks, it's your turn.
Hold on, no, I want to hear more.
Okay, did you hit enter or you want me to do it?
I hit enter. He begins howling in pain once more as an undead... Oh, okay, yeah, I wanted to see what Vimeo looked like.
The cage is empty now.
He's just pounding on the outside of the cage.
No, the cage is full of 40 eggs.
The cage is full of eggs, and the skeleton man wants them.
Wants the eggs.
This shit is crazy. You guys gotta stop Dracula now.
It stinks, you're up.
It's just getting wild. There's been so many demons and eggs.
This is such a good story. This is the greatest American story.
Greatest gift.
The greatest gift. Summon a Tegu. I only know how to summon demons with the sigil. I haven't
You
learned
know
any
how to
more
summon
sigils.
a demon.
A specific
Did that.
demon.
Stakes runs over to Daily Motion. He hands him a friendship vial. We friend it. You hate Dracula. We hate Dracula eggs. We need to fight together. He cannot hurt you anymore. Stinks quickly hands Daily Motion the vial, who looks at it for a second before nodding his thanks to you and tossing the vial back into its pack for later use. The two of you look at each other for a second before bursting out and laugh.
I love the idea that the friendship vial doesn't actually have an effect. It's just like a token of friendship. Like, you just accept it and it's like, yeah, man, thanks. This is awesome. And he'll use it to give it to someone else later. Okay, now it's Trog's turn. You need to use Confuse to stop Dracula. Was that the last story? Or was that this one? No, that was this one.
You learned Confuse at one point.
Yeah. Daily Motion talks in a language you cannot comprehend and begins to take on a new form, much more bat-like form than before, except for the fact that it is covered in a shell of glowing purple energy that begins forming wings made of psychic power. It seems that I have found a new ally. Indeed, these vampires will learn that my help is too powerful to resist. The name, Vampire.
What does that mean?
I don't know who's talking.
Is that Daily Motion that's saying that as the
I
bat?
think Daily Motion is talking.
Oh yes, Daily Motion turned into a bat to help us fight Dracula.
Right.
All right. We're okay.
It's my turn. It's my
we
turn.
need to clear up. We need to clear up where the battle lines are. It's Dracula's 40 eggs, Vimeo, and then versus Cornelius
Vimeo the skeleton.
Daily Motion.
Yeah.
Video's just banging on the cage with the 40 eggs in it.
Cornelius-
They're not really doing anything.
Cornelio picks up the cage and dumps the 40 eggs into the toilet and attempts to flush. The two of you watch as the toilet begins to flush. First the water level rises, then the toilet paper goes down. Then the eggs go down. Finally, when there's nothing left but a small trickle of water left, the lights flicker and die, plunging you into total darkness.
What? No, why did you do that? This was foreshadowing. Remember Applebee's? You were
I clogged the toilet so bad it knocked the power out.
I knew I shouldn't have connected the lights to the toilet. Dracula screams from the top of the cage in protest. You hear his roaring laughter reverberating throughout the room as he suffers in pain from pleasure dome. Oh, yes, that's good. Yes, pleasure dome laugh alongside the Count himself. Nothing like purity is there. Now we're going to pass out. Good luck.
Who's pleasure dome?
Pleasure Dome?
Well, don't get confused. Pleasure Dome is an entity, I guess.
Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, I don't think Pleasure Dome has a physical form.
Holy shit.
Pleasure Dome is summoned when you flush exactly 40 eggs down the toilet.
Yeah.
It's like a Bloody Mary type situation.
Yeah. You say Pleasure Dome 3 times and spin around.
And flush 40 eggs down the toilet. Okay. Scorpy, you're up.
Oh boy, what the fuck do I do with this?
I don't know. You defeated the eggs, now it's just Dracula.
Yeah, the eggs are gone. Daily Motion's a bat. Vimeo is near the toilet. Watch them flush, but didn't do anything about it.
He was banging on the cage and just let me pick it up.
And then both of you watched as it flushed down the toilet.
I love how it described the flush. That's so good. And why did I use toilet paper? I'm so fucked up right now. We haven't even... No! Party Cat Anthem, that's the next quest. We haven't even gotten that far. I'm fucked up right now. Please summon a pleasure dome
because
stream,
because it like is because it has daily motion in Vimeo. People are saying Pleasure Dome is like a porn streaming
Stinks. That makes sense. Stinks tosses a friend file to Vimeo. Join us, please. We need all the help we can get. Vimeo nods back at you before flying over to you, and Stinks dropping down from above, perching on your shoulders. Hello, he says cheerfully before bursting out laughing once more. I think I like you.
Oh, wow,
he's a
these
skeleton.
these friend vials sure are useful.
He's
Really good.
like a
Thank you,
humanoid
Genius of
skeleton
Einstein,
perching on your
for-
shoulders, yo. That is such a
No,
good visual,
it's
like
not
a
the
fucking skeleton
chemical
like squatting on your
inside.
shoulders like this. Oh man, that's so good.
Somebody please draw a
I like
picture
that
of
friend file
Vimeo perching on
It's like a
Stinks.
diplomatic gesture.
I want a drawing of the whole team. Cornelio.
Yeah.
Cornelio with fucking Daily Motion, Stinks, and Vimeo.
Oops.
I can't believe it came up with Daily Motion. That's insane.
Alright.
Chat, if you don't know, I'm actually curious. How many people in chat don't know what Daily Motion is?
Oh man, if you guys don't know what Daily Motion is, I'm gonna feel old.
Daily Motion has How I Met Your Mother's funniest scene on it.
Oh yeah, does it still?
Yeah.
Is it
Can
my
find
turn?
that and post a link to it.
YouTube
I
took it
see a
down.
couple we don't.
Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Okay.
A lot of people in chat are saying they love How I Met Your Mother funniest scene. Hell yeah, guys.
I'm shocked that you guys know about that.
How do people know about that?
Yeah, that's like old. That's like a few years old.
That's
YouTube took it down a while ago.
That was like 2010 that you made that.
And YouTube took it down like 5 years ago for being deceptive.
Duck is delicious.
Duck is delicious.
Duck is delicious.
How did you make that noise anyway? Like,
I was trying to. I forget. It was like a VLC. I was tweaking like VLC audio parameters, and then that happened.
that's great.
That's so funny that it wasn't intentional.
No, it was not intentional at all.
I totally thought that it was intentional. I thought you did them on purpose.
Yo, did you just link it, Affable Giraffe?
Alright. Dracula.
Yeah, you can find it pretty easily if you
Oh
want.
shit, no, here it is, here it is. Hold on, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it really quick. Chat.
Dan,
Yeah,
I'm
careful.
learning
with the audio.
training at the White Lotus Monastery. He attempts to use the 5-point exploding heart technique against Count Grey. Oh, come on. But Count Grey easily catches his wrist, twists his arm around, and sends his head smashing into the stone floor with a crack.
Just edit that into Dracula really quick. Edit that into Dracula. I'm gonna show chat How I Met Your Mother funniest scene.
Here, I'll edit
Okay,
it. I
chat.
got
I'm gonna
it.
show you I'm gonna show you How I Met Your Mother funniest scene. But warning, volume warning. If it's loud.
Ted
It's
Mosby
loud.
is loud in it.
I'm giving you 5 seconds to turn down your volume if you want. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Duck is delicious.
That's pretty much the whole video.
That's it.
And then this happens. That video, Scorpy made that video in 2010, and then YouTube took it down because it was deceptive. Because people thought it was How I Met Your Mother funniest scene.
Yeah, when it got taken down, it had like 300,000 views.
Wait, did it really? I didn't realize
Yeah,
it
man.
had
It
that
was
many.
like 1 million almost.
Back
Oh my
then,
god,
it was
I had
so
no
easy.
idea.
They called those trap videos back then because you were supposed to it was like tricking people into thinking that like
Yeah,
this was a
it was
real
tricking
video.
people on purpose.
And it was so easy to do it. You could do fucking anything and people would fall for it and they would get so fucking mad at you for falling for the trap. Like they would just get furious. I made a video called Halo 3 Unlock All Armor, and it was literally just like a ear blasted, like bass boosted YouTube poop of Guonam singing Rick Rolled. And then in the middle there was just a really low res JPEG of Master Chief, and it got like 500,000 views.
Yeah. I had one that was called Best of Family Guy Army
Yes,
Jokes.
Terminator
And I think it got 1 million views, or maybe it wasn't 1 million, maybe it was like 500,000 or something, but it was so easy to just do that back then.
Is that still up?
Much harder nowadays.
Okay, so hold on. Let's review what happened because I got a little bit sidetracked. Thanks, Evie Leon.
Screeple.
Vimeo. Oh, what is this song? All right, let me read this from the top. Dracula groans as they realize that they must take matters into their own hands. Dracula assumes the stance he learned training at the White Lotus Monastery. He attempts to use the 5-point exploding heart technique against Dracula, but Dracula easily
Oh yeah, you edited it to be Dracula.
Oh, I edited it wrong. Hang on.
The first one should be like me or Stinkst.
So wait, Dracula.
Actually, no. Here, let me make the edit.
Yeah, I want Dracula to know.
Dracula's the one.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah,
okay, so I'll change it to Cornelio. I got it. It just has to be Cornelio easily catches his wrist. Okay.
Yeah. No, it has to be uses the heart technique against Cornelio.
Right.
But Cornelio easily catches his wrist.
Right. Hold on.
Oh, Santa, we've come to...
Hold on.
Hulk Hogan, what are you doing here?
Oh no, I clicked out. I can't skip it.
What's that in your hand? What's the...
Loud noise warning.
Delicious.
Thanks for that. No, someone donated for Hogasm.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for that. Shouts out to Hogasm. Okay.
Classic. That's still my favorite loud video by far.
Unlike some lesser streamers, we wouldn't skip that.
I did skip it. I just let the noise play. The Dracula, you are a sucking baby. It is time for your end. Why is there no music? Hold on, let me read this. I'm just fixing the media shares really quick. Okay, it didn't like that I skipped Hogasm. Okay. Dracula, you are a sucking baby. It is time for your end. He grabs him by the hair and pulls him up before sending his head smashing into the stone floor with a crack again. This time he follows through and breaks his neck. That's you, Scorpy. What?
Huh?
Read that line. Read the last.
Dracula, what is the meaning of this? Flying down from his perch. What? We're birds now.
Hold on, I'm continuing this.
Okay. What?
Read that, Scorpy.
You promised me that if I helped you with this plan, you wouldn't kill him.
I promised no such thing, he says, before turning his attention back to Count Gray. He grabs Count Gray's head and twists it completely around, breaking his fingers.
Well, it's okay. It's
well,
just,
he came back and died
and killed him instantly, so I think it's fine. Wait, I'm
so
confused. So what's going on?
We're having inner turmoil now. Like, he was like, Dracula! What is the meaning of this? Stinks. Like, he was calling out to Dracula and saying that to me, and then he flew down to me and he said, to me, you promised me that if I helped you with this plan, you wouldn't kill him. And I promised no such thing. And then I snapped both their necks. So, it's now Stinks versus Cornelio.
So now it's PvP.
Wait, what?
Like, so I don't understand why this is happening either, but apparently there was some
Frankenstein appears.
Completed.
This thing screams as he's surrounded.
Oh my god, what is happening?
He's surrounded by lizards who dig their claws into his scaled body, holding him in place as they force their fangs into his throat and tear it out, slowly draining him of his blood. He gurgles a few last hello.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Can we rewind that?
I want to rewind because I wanted to.
We need to rewind.
Yes, I want to play out. No, you asshole! I want to play out the drama between fucking Stinks and Cornelio, and then you went ahead and summoned Frankenstein, bitch.
Oh wait,
what else?
Oh shit! Hold on, wait, careful. Oh no, we missed it. Oh wait, no, this is right.
So
okay, that's
Dracula's
where you want to be at.
dead?
Okay, so here's what happened. Here's what happened. Dracula tried to attack me. I retorted by throwing his neck into the floor and breaking it, and then you suddenly revealed some sort of previous lore that wasn't mentioned in our story, but it was just implied, I guess, that you had some kind of deal with me that if you, I don't even know.
No, this is
No, you had it right, Wayne. There was a previous deal where if you two would go on this Dracula hunt, that Wayne promised that he would not kill Dracula.
That I wouldn't kill Dracula, like you wanted to kill him or something. And I said I promised no such thing, and then I snapped Count Gray's neck again. Okay, so now whose turn is it? Okay, it's Trog's turn.
I guess it's Scorpy's turn.
when you're
Scorpy
making this
makes
up.
the most
No,
sense.
that's the only thing that you can pull from this. That's not mentioned in the story before, but that's what that means. What else could that mean?
Yeah, I agree. That's the only real way to make any sense of it.
Hey, what's the best flavor of Dietz Nuts? Well, I've had original and pepperoni, and they kind of tasted the same, but they were good.
One is pepperoni, one is pepperoni.
If only we lived in a world where animation wasn't a painstaking craft, because I would love to see this entire thing animated.
And voice acted by professional voice actors.
I'll
Yuri
have to, like,
Lowenthal
commission
as
it.
Cornelio.
I could drop a few thou on that.
Gonna be more
Stinks
than that.
repels in shock. You turn on your promise. We don't do that in my house. Stinks turns to Daily Motion and Vimeo. Looks like you're outnumbered, Cornelio. Fuck you, he screams. Grabbing one of the vials of blood and throwing it right at you. You raise your hands just in time to stop the blood from hitting you, but it still splatters across your face. You drop down, vomiting the blood from your stomach.
Damn.
Do you mind if
Wayne.
Scorpy and I take it from here for a minute?
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess it's just you guys.
Well, there's Daily Motion and Vimeo.
Yeah, Daily Motion and Vimeo are there.
Cornelio says, now that the ill blood is in your body, you will never be the same. Prepare to have pools of blood in your stomach for the rest of time, fool. You grab the vial out of the air, breaking it easily with your mind. You stand up again, turning back towards them. You grab your sword from behind you, taking a defensive stance. They both begin to chant, and you prepare for a fight. The demons are chanting for us?
The demons
Okay.
are chanting.
The demons don't
Who are
want to
the
help
demons?
you,
Are Daily Motion and Vimeo demons?
or whatever
Yes.
they are.
They're demons. It said they were demons.
Daily Motion was like a demonic being, and
Daily
Vimeo's
Motion
a
was
skeleton.
Dracula's assistant. Just
Yeah.
under the cage. Dracula immediately started attacking him.
It said, scrolling back up, it said, inside of the cage, this is referring to the cage that Daily Motion was in, inside of the cage is nothing but an angry bay daemon. So take that as you will.
Yes, I can. I absolutely can do a sack tricks with the nuts. Hold on. We call this sack trick around the world. And we call this one the, I'm gonna do a 2080. You couldn't see it, but it's spent 1,000 times. Go on. I don't want to do any more tricks. There's nuts all over my floor now. Check it out. I'm gonna do it on camera. Check. Here's a sack trick for you. Where'd it go? I love doing some dumb shit like that, and the chat just filling up with pog champs and like, how? Like your 3-year-old's just developing a sense of permanence. Where'd it come from? Where did it go? Where did he come from? Dietz and Watts own. Scorpy, you're up next. Oh, here we go.
Stinks can feel the pools of blood forming in his stomach. He turns to Daily Motion. You're a bat. Go into my stomach. Drink all the blood, please. I'm not sucking your blood, she screams, flying back towards him. He grabs a dagger from his belt and throws it at her, but she ducks. He grabs another and attempts to stab her, but once again, she flies back towards him.
Okay,
Damn.
well now Daily Motion
No, I'm
is
calling-
the
fighting Daily
third
Motion.
party. No, the friendship vial wore off.
Friendship ended with Daily Motion. Vimeo is my friend now.
Yeah.
Cornelio sweeps Stinks at the legs and lies down on top of him so he cannot move. Stinks falls over as he attempts to sweep at Daily Motion, but she flies away once again. He grabs another dagger and throws it at her, but once again she flies out of the way. He looks around desperately for her, but she's already returned to his side.
What?
I don't know what happened there, but it's your turn.
You
Check it
guys
out.
need to like wrap it up.
This is what we call a nut shard. You can eat it. You know, I will say, these nuts are delicious, but it's a it's a decently high sodium level. You know, it's cured meat, and that's going to happen in all cured meats. So I'm hungry. I want more, but I don't want to eat anymore. It's a shame. I'm craving the Dietz Nuts, but I can't have them.
I'm gonna have a pop
That shard. D.
Stinks leans towards Daily Motion. Okay, if you won't drink the blood in my stomach, then I will do it. Stinks goes into himself and drinks the blood in his stomach. He falls over dead. Daily Motion flies down and takes the dagger from his hand, tossing it aside. He flies back up to your shoulder as you exit the cave. I don't trust him, she says. Well, I died. Daily Motion left the cage.
Well, Wayne's the only
Now
one.
it's Wayne and Dracula and Vimeo.
Well,
Dracula's dead.
I snapped his fucking neck.
Yeah, Dracula.
Yeah, I forgot.
Dracula's
Okay, it's just-
dead. Hey,
it's
Wayne,
just,
can you show the audience the final objective?
Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm reacting to the current situation.
Okay.
This is a bad ending. This is definitely the...
Cornelio stands
Did
among
you
the
call
fallen
for ending?
vampires and his
I
friend
ending.
Stink's corpse. He wants to feel proud of this, but he can't. All he feels is sorrow. Tears begin streaming out of his eyes like waterfalls. The tears fall all over Stinks, and the corpses begin to move. And the corpses begin crawling towards you, still bleeding from their wounds. You back up, looking around desperately for an escape. Count Gray rolls from inside the cave.
Fucking Count Gray, always coming back.
He keeps regenerating. So, chat. Hold on. Let me move the chat out of it so you can read it better. We have one quest left if Dracula's been defeated. Well, I mean, he was just revived, so I'm not quite sure if we could do it, but take a look. Current quest, grow a full head of hair. Who's reading this? Who did this?
I did this, but I'm eating a Pop-Tart. Can you
All right,
read
I'll
it?
do it. It was me the whole time, Cornelio, he roars, staring at you through the small opening. He stands up from nearby, his muscles and bone structure having undergone a change massive enough to allow him to stand up while inside the cave, leading many to believe he's eviscerated Count Gray and changing form. Guys.
Guys.
Hold on, I pressed enter. His face is horribly deformed, his nose having grown several times its size, his eyes having grown into deep pits, his teeth having grown to gigantic proportions, and his hair having grown far past his shoulders and white as snow. He laughs again as he stands before you, blocking your path forward. Cornelio says, "Hey, how'd you grow that hair? I need to do that too." Cowgray grabs you by the throat and leaps you into the air with one hand, growling. You grab at his hands desperately, but there's no way you could get a grip. He tosses you aside and you land in a heap on the ground.
Wait, you need to finish the story. You need to get out and grow hair.
Meanwhile, Stink's corpse begins to grow a full head of hair.
Quest completed!
It begins to grow right and long as if bleached by snow outside. The hair continues to grow as you watch, turning black as if it falls past the shoulders. Soon a man stands there, clad in fur and hides. He carries 2 long hunting knives.
Beat
Smiling
the
at you.
game! Woo!
I'm not done. Cornelio rips the hair out of Stink's scalp and puts it on his head. The follicles binding to his scalp.
Wig.
You grab at Count Gray's hair, but find only air. Count Gray disappears from the cave, leaving you alone with Count Gray's corpse, still laughing madly. You drop to your knees, desperately trying to get Count Gray's corpse. Count Gray's corpse begins to bleed from every orifice, his blood forming a river down his chin as he laughs once more. Ha 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 ha! Count Gray laughs. You've made me laugh again. You scream as your throat begins Your scream begins to throw. You scream as your throat begins to rip apart, blood filling your throat as your life is led from this world.
Well, we did pick horror. We did pick horror, you know. These tend to not have happy
That's
endings.
such a violent ending.
Wait, no, I got it.
Throat begins
Wait,
to
no,
rip apart.
No! Hold Hold on, I'm rewinding that. Sorry.
But you got the key lime pie in.
You can do that after. Hold on. With Cornelio's last breath, he snatches Stink's wig. He tosses it aside as he stands staring at Count Gray's corpse. He looks up at you, tears filling his eyes as he begins laughing once again. Ha ha ha! I've killed them both! I've killed them both! I've killed them both! He laughs and dancing around the cave. Come on, let's finish this fool off and leave. He grabs your throat laughing as he attempts to choke the life at you. He grabs your throat laughing as he... Not really, though. That's it. That's the end. When it starts spitting out like editor's notes, you know it's over.
I don't even remember my character's name at this point. What the fuck was my character's name? Oh, Wellston.
Mr. Gaga.
A funny clown shows up. Oh yeah.
Anyone write that? A funny clown shows up?
I typed it out, but everything else is real.
Yeah, he's really funny. He dances around the cave.
Oh.
Mr. Gaga Bears.
The Grim Reaper comes for us all.
Hold on. Riddler.
Mr. Gaga begins fight.
They fight around the cave. The clown screams. Hey, look, it's Mr. Gaga. He screams. Mr. Gaga screams. The clown screams. You ordered an emergency. Oh no!
Oh my god, that broke it just like last time.
No.
Cornelio says, whoa. Whoa, Norman says.
No.
No, Norman
Alright, it's
says.
over.
Norman says.
Broke it.
It's like, it reminds me of a child like chanting to like add more stuff to a story or like have them read it again. Wellston hugs Norman. Norman hugs Wellston. Norman grabs Wellston's hand. Norman grabs Wellington's hand even more. Wellston nervously grabs Norman's hand. Norman angrily pulls his hand away. Wellston withdraws his hand. Norman slaps Wellston. Norman says, I can't take this anymore. We have to end the stream. Holy shit. Copy that, Darth Norman. Okay, you guys keep fucking with this. You guys keep fucking with this. I'm gonna read donation messages now. I got a lot to go through, I'm presuming. What a great story. What a kick-ass story. And we actually only had 2 media shares that we didn't get to, which we're going to play while we read the donations out. Thank you guys so much to everyone who donated. Yeah, feel free to start going ham on that. From now on, this is a viewers only thing. We're not going to read it out loud, so if you guys want to read it to yourselves, unless something really fucking funny happens, then feel free to tell me while I read the donation messages. Okay, we had a lot of grateful contributors tonight. Fern Funeral donated $3. They said, Wayne, when is Mandor Handhook Car Door live reading full stream 8 hours, real time full reading long stream Mandor Handhook Car Door? Thank you. No. Dioric donates $10. Thank you. Captain Fallful donates $3 and says Bup. Hired Divas donates $5. Pempers donated $3 and said some late night music. Shinix donated $3 and said make me happy, make me smile. Meat nuts. What is happening? Hold on.
What is going on? I put in the Faladoof thing and it...
Read it. Read it.
I don't want to read it.
Levels here support. Death will come by
foul. It's like dirty.
Faladoof is in great danger and he needs your help to defeat the challenge of the Prison of Candy. He's gonna need a red elixir and an adamantine sword, and they don't come cheap. So how can you help? Well, you can use syringe on his balls to make them big. Ah ha ha! But only if you love him Witcher that big. Then his testicles can be sewn on a sword. But only if you love him with a sword. Then, oh my god!
I told you didn't want to read it.
Holy shit. I have to end the bounty, I just realized. Like, if this shit is happening. Thanks, Dietz and Watson. We love your product. Okay. Let me, where the fuck was I? Holy shit. Thanks, Shinix. Thanks, Linda Ira Gamer says $3 for killing the pod people. Thank you. Down to Fight $3 says Scary Haunted House. Arsenic Kneecap says, hey, is Thanksgiving on a Thursday this year? Hell yeah, it is. Thank you for the $3. Typhoid, I donated $5 and said something I can't read. It seems to be some kind of equation. The Unhappy Walrus donated $3 and said more Wandered music for the spooky mood. Rotten Brain Matter donated $5. Thank you. The Unhappy Walrus donated $3 and said hopefully this music comes through in time for the spooky story. Owen donated $10 and said Crystal Sun. What happened?
My favorite player is none deep.
No, I want to read it. And so begins a new game, Mario vs. Goku Super Sluggers Legend of the Seven Stars 3D Rumble. The story begins with our hero waking up in the hospital with a cast on his arm, a concussion, a broken nose, and several other wounds. He remembers very little about what happened exactly, but he knows he was on his way to save his girlfriend when he got attacked by some thugs. Mario! Goku! Let's play baseball together like we've been talking about. My favorite player is none dead. Wait, why is it my favorite player? I guess because he helps people and doesn't go on murderous rampages? Yeah, I want stand-up baseball like we used to play with Dad. Here are the pod people. They have taken over the city and turned it into a giant mass grave. All of them. They have killed everyone. Goku, oh no. Well, my friend, what do you plan to do about this? Assemble your posse and kill them all? Behold, as I defeat more oncoming tanks as they come together.
Using an energy blast?
I love Goku saying, behold, as I defeat more oncoming tanks. I'm using an energy blast. Slaughter them all with my sweet humming.
That's the sweet voice. It's the sweet voice, the Black Mesa sweet voice.
Goku has it. Says something apropos for current events. Fuck cops, Black Lives Matter, be queer, do crime, and free Kurdistan. Thank you. Rave Pal donated $4. I'm fucking lightheaded. Thank you for the nuts and the funnies. You're welcome. Stairmaster donated $6.90 and said, can't watch tonight, but keep up the great work. B. Kirby donated $3 and said, I'm trying to think of something to add to this, but I honestly can't. Casey Ann Hartley donated $5 and said, the night is young. Dearly Beloved donated $3 and said, thank you, Granny. Thank you, the Outcaster YT for 10. Oh, Hike Flame donated $3.50. Folklore with the $1 said, I wish I could give it all to you. Owen donated $1 and said, kill Jester. Kill Jester donated 6 times and said, kill Jester every single time. What?
Did somebody type the last line or did it just do that?
Fess up. Tell the truth. I invoke
I don't think anybody could have typed that because it didn't do anything after it.
Crockett Lawn Share donated $10. Says, cool stream, bro. Thanks. Down in Snake donated $4. Thank you so much. Detective Defective donated $3.69 and said, Christmas in July will soon be upon you. Scalabagel donated $2 and said, you fucked up. Perfectly good AI is what you've done. Look at it. It's got anxiety. Lucario's Butt donated $3, said kill Jester. Gate Card donated $1, said Norman donates $1. Norman donates $1. Dyke Hydru donated $3 and said Norman's Ghost gives you $3. Norman's Ghost gives you $3. Norman's Ghost gives you $3. Waffle Waff donated $3 and said attempt to do a backflip. B. Kirby donated $3. Thank you so much. Diggory Dangles donated $5. The Outcast YouTube donated $5 and said meat nuts. Tommy Goth donated $6.90 and said adventure tunes. Rare Underwater Fish with the $1 said meal. Kyle's Mealy donated $3 and said cheese burping. Bruh donated $3 and said bruh. Spliff Donk $4. Caffeinated Raccoon $3 says have a nutty evening, y'all. Also have the first 4 notes of Megalovania. Oh, so that was you. That wasn't a glitch. You just did that. A murderer is born.
Game.
The bot is starting to talk like Overgame. I think we're training it wrong.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Owen donated $5, said after this speed. 7 named Sand donated $3, said trans rights are human rights. That's something I can get with. Hashtag meat nuts. Renegade Void donated $3, said Pepper Steak says trans rights. Scrumpington donated $3 and said I'm a simple fellow. I hear the dulcet tones of Oingo Boingo and Tim Fallon and I go apeshit. Dawnbreaker 1832 donated $9 and said shout out to Ashura's Wrath. Hell yeah. I should play that game one day. The Scoots donated $3 and said I hope no one else also put this in the queue. Suburban donated $4.20 and said meat nuts. No Love Deep Web donated $10, said love the humor and vibes. Here's some copyright free metal. Pocket Pauling donated $3 and said pepper steak. Cyrex donated $5.50 and said give me all your Dietz and Watson Dietz Nuts. Dabber $5 says pepper steak. Rotten Brain Matter 420. Lucario's Butt $3 says jump to chase him. Vaughn Fox donated $3 and says Jill Krungus. No, that's the next person who donated. They actually didn't say anything. Jill Krungus donated $3 and says Dietz. Donation Nation donated $3. Thanks. Shouts out to the Donation Nation. Let's keep it up. Cyrex donated $1, said loud voice, Bard. The Outcaster YouTube donated $10 and said I can smell your nuts through my screen. I'm glad that was the point. How's the story going? Oh my god. What is this shit? Oh shit, that's too loud. Newscaster. NATO plans counterattack against German troops bombing Creamy. Al Gore orders nuclear strike on North Vietnamese wells. Good Games on 100 chooses West Wing.
I love Al Gore being Al Gore.
Al subtitled Gore. Dr. Nuts says, thank you, Dr. Nuts. Raspberries says, did you know Sega officially uploaded Live and Learn by Crush 40, theme of hit game Sonic Adventure 2, just 6 days ago? Sonic Adventure 2 released in June of 2001. It took Sega an impressive 9 years to officially upload this song. That's crazy. Casey N. Hartley donated $10, says the Garo Gary Gay Gay Gay. Rocket Lawn Chair donated $5 and says Lamau, funny song. Lovely Dragon donated $5. Pocket Pauline donated $5 and said, thanks you for the keychain compliments. Now I give you money. Thank you. What is happening?
Please
Scorpy,
turn off pencil sharpener. Please take this lithium power cube before hijacking. Panic attack. Please proceed into Erhun. Stay focused. Please. It's broken. We broke it.
Keep going. Keep going. I have more donations to read.
All right.
Common Star Guy donated $3. He said, song recommendation to eat meat nuts too. Man, I hope this gets in or else the joke is wasted. Rotten Witch donated $3 and said, Expector Gashit meets newts. The Unhappy Rawless, $3, says, sign my yearbook, Wayne. There you go. Gioneo TV says, eat the pepperoni, Wayne. Thank you for the $5. A Little Birdie donated $5, said, I heard you like meat nuts, so here's meat music. Obfuscating Deity donated $6.75, says, I've never done this before, but check out this tune, very heroic. Eldritch B donated $5 and said, I have no idea how you eat the meat nuts without your veins instantly clogging from grease. Hey, the bounty's over right now. I can say they're good. I'm not going to shit talk them, but man, they're some greasy shits. Dawnbreaker1832
Well, you have to
donated $5 and said, everybody say Rouge of Love. Unhappy Walrus donated $3 said, let's fucking go! Nutboy donated $5. Thank you so much. Latch donated $3. Said, hey, folks, you like Sonic? 100% Kansas Beef donated $3 and said, Tim Fallon fucks hard. Casey N. Hartley donated $3, said, Oatmeal. Wizard Meals donated $3 and said, cast spells of RuneScape Shrimp. Krungus donated $5 and said, you want meat nuts? You want fucking meat nuts? Ingredients. Thank you. Cave Gift donated $5 and said, here's a little meat for you. Not sponsored. Yo, thanks for your unsponsored free order meat. Jeffy's House donated $3 and said, hee hee hee. What happened in the story? Donator Eater donated $3. Thank you so much. Cyrex donated $7. Said, you know I'm gonna The World Ends With You with a media shares on. And Ahmed donated $3. Said, AI Dungeon 2 brought to you by D's Meat Nuts. Simple Tan donated $5.30 and said, just remember these Yakuza. GeoNeo TV $5 said, Wayne Simp Nation, rise up. Is that a thing? Is that an affiliation? Casey Ann Hartley donated $3. Said, outshouts to Flip Simple. Wind Pop. Oh yeah, these at this point we actually already heard these messages, because we read them at the start of the stream. Once again, I'm very sorry about your dog, Wind Pop. Okay. And then subscriber history. What do we got for subs? Let's go ahead and read those. Yo, Catboy Milkman just screamed backwards at me. Thank you so much. We got Daddy Ass, Len Kizoku, Glitter Swords, Cheesesteak Phil, Kenny Cosmos, Tsuchinoko Kobites, Ray the Fape, and Number 12, and GeoNeo TV. Thanks for joining the crew. Limecat Master gifted a bunch of subs. Ant Mimic, thank you for the sub. Tim Twisted, Toshka, Rotten Brain Matter gifted a bunch of subs. Amiko gifted a ton of subs too. A Little Birdie also gifted a sub. Oh wait, no, they bought a sub. The Outcaster YouTube did a ton of gift subs. Hell yeah. Pastel Pearly, Kila Wolfsblut, and Dr. Professor Doctor. Fuck yeah. Catboy Milkman resub. They said screams backwards. Evie Lion resub. They said scree haw. Flesh Slime resub. They said I fell asleep and just woke up to you guys having haunted sandwiches. I forgot about the Denny's excursion. Starlight 64 resubbed and said nice. Artsy Squids resubbed for 2 months. Said holy shit, it's already been 2 months. Rad. Thanks for all the laughs, all. Pocket Pauling gifted a sub to Cthulhu Mari. Captain Fawful has resubbed for 5 months. Says I cast small your dick. Doggo Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Bernie Sanders. Oh, that's the actual Bernie Sanders Twitch account. You guys have kept Bernie Sanders sub to my Twitch for 2 months. Great job. Nerd, thanks for the 12-month resub. Congrats to our anniversary. Nullity says F. Hockey Puck RB, thanks for the resub. Crab Lord says something I'm not going to read, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. Hockey Puck says hot nuts, hot meat nuts. Sayanis Gallus says can't wait to see how this one goes. I can't get the word cheese burps out of my head. Me neither. Zodaku is resub for 20 months and says Big McChicken McSloppy Jerky. Yo, Melonland with a 420. Did you give us a closing media share?
John Mulaney voice. Fuck the police.
Thank you. Mothman resub. Thanks, Sophie. Tadoko, how do you say this? Tado Karochi has resubbed for 2 months. Says Wayner Shrimps. Pringles SP says, oh yes, I am happy to be here for this one. Fuck yeah, I'm glad you could make it. Craving Uncle has resubbed. Ultra Boodle has resubbed. Thank you so much. This is the quality content I signed up for. Gay Middles has resubbed for 5 months in a row. 7 total. Black Lives Matter. I think that's a typo. Black Lives Matter. I'll fix it.
Footlong £7.25 bread options. Footlong Italian wheat cheese options. American cheese toasted. Yes.
Yeah, get me one of those, Murdoch. Mater says Black Lives Matter, trans rights, all that good stuff. Simple Tan says meat nuts are greater than meat equals nuts. Thank you. Jen Betters' resub says almost 2 years anniversary. Love you, Wayne. And that's all the resubs. Thank you, Offlutz, for the 300 bits. They put a picture. What could this picture be? Well, I'm going to put this in a window where it doesn't immediately tab over. That's a good picture. Thank you, Offnuts. Man, I wish I could turn off follower notifications for Streamlabs. We get a lot of them. Yo, Benry just followed. Good name. David Boy with 100 bits. Thank you. Anonymous Cheerer donated 1 bit. Tawn Breaker 1832 with 500 bits. Thank you so much. Bug Squish with 50 bits. Heartline with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Metalohumora 10 bits. Dawnbreaker 1832 with 1,000 bits. Oh no, these were yesterday. That's everything. Thanks, guys. That was a great stream. What's going on in the story? Laughing really hard at immediately it just says Happy Halloween. He's making it up. He thinks Team Fortress is real. The world reset. They killed his wife. They killed his kid. They killed his neighbor. They killed his best friend. They killed his vampire lover, and they killed his wife.
He had a vampire lover and a wife. Dude got around.
I'm fucking lightheaded after all that. That was an intense stream. Hey, so
I wish I could play this game for 6 hours straight.
It'd be good. It would be hard. Doggy Dog 64 plot is as follows. Is it not going to do anything? I want to hear this. I want to hear what it has to say.
Whoa. What is going on? We've while you were reading those, I just kept pressing enter and it just is dead now. It's so confused. Sometimes it lapses back into understanding something and then it just falls back out.
Plot to Toy Story 5. I'm the vampire that killed my family.
It's not Talk to Transformer. It doesn't always work like that.
This is scary. This is like the ghost of Dracula is haunting the AI now.
Hey, I'm gonna say the reason we're able to play AI Dungeon 2 multiplayer is because Trog is like a premium subscription. I highly recommend that you guys go to aidungeon.io and get a premium subscription because this is like the technical marvel of this year. It's honestly of the decade of 2020, the 2020s, whatever the fuck you want to call them. This right now is number one. Oh man, it's amazing.
I'm the vampire. I'm the vampire. Dude, Dracula's trying to talk to us through the fucking AI.
Oh, man.
It really is.
Next AI Dungeon stream, please share the link to chat. You mean do multiplayer with the whole chat?
With 1,000 people? I don't know about that one.
Know.
I think that
Maybe
would break
like
their
joke,
their
but...
game.
They probably wouldn't appreciate that much. Yo, thanks.
Hello, it's me,
What? What? Hang on.
I try to shoot a penis.
Wayne Radio TV with her son, Wayneradiotv, who's extremely shy.
What do you think is going to happen? She replies.
Knock at the door. Let's see what's there. Who's at the door? The end.
Izanagi amnesiac who lived alone with his pet cat Fran, who was extremely lazy. One night, Izanagi was sitting in front of the TV watching an episode of Arthur when there was a knock at the door.
Sorry, Link.
I'm not typing that, by the way. The bot keeps making it go the end.
It's desperate. It wants you to kill it. End the story. Thanks for Infuter for the donation and the melon lad. The Radio TV story begins.
Laran.
Elrad.
Our new turns want to meet you. Please come to Terra. We need heroes.
Oh, dude, do that.
Surprise, winter's back.
Help me, the virus turns me to baby. I'm trapped inside a glass bottle.
Help me. I'm trapped inside a glass bottle.
Break the bottle. Break the bottle. Break the bottle. Everyday TV funny vials begin selling well, along with a $100 T-shirt with the words "baby trapped."
I did not. I stopped that $100 T-shirt.
I know.
Wayne, please, you have to make a $100 T-shirt that says "baby trapped inside" on the front and "baby escaped" on the back. Please, please make a $100 T-shirt that just says that. Please.
I will do it. I will do it.
Please.
I'm taking a picture of it. Hold on. Like, don't forget it.
Baby trapped.
It's $100, guys.
This fucking game makes me cry every time we play it.
It shouldn't just be a shirt with text on it. It needs to be like stylized.
Okay, here's what we'll do. There's gonna be a $100 version, and then there's gonna be a regular price version that has the shirt equivalent, of a video that constantly has Moye demo, audio jungle. Like it'll say
watermark.
Like
You
it'll
didn't
say
pay
like
for the
free
$100
trial.
version.
Like there's like transparent text that says free trial over it.
Oh my god. That's so good.
No,
it should say demo version.
No. I think it should be a shirt that you could wear outside, and then when you take a closer look, you notice it says "baby trapped inside" on it.
I'm mad at you. Why can't you wear a shirt that says "baby trapped inside" and "baby escaped" in public? That's not that weird.
That is true. That's
shirt's
not
so well
that
for
is a
Wayne
weird
Radio
shirt,
TV.
but it's not like offensive in any way.
He then sold pants made out of the same material for $500, each with the words "baby trapped inside" on the front and "baby escaped" on the back, which is sold by Wayne Radio TV funny vibes.
Hey, I'm defending. I'm on the people side here. I want to make sure they get a quality product and not just a joke shirt that costs $100.
The joke shirt is what it's it's like what's the one that the dude who just made a statue of a urinal, It's like that one.
Oh my god. Stop.
It's so baby. We should only use AI Dungeon to come up with merch ideas from now on.
Oh my god. AI has arrived.
We need to utilize. We need to be like the good version of those like Amazon bots that just steal pictures and put them on put them on t-shirts.
Yeah.
We need to be the good version of that.
Curated AI generated t-shirts. We'll do it. Wayne Radio TV, Wayne Radio Tangible Vitums AI line. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely doing this baby thing, by the way. I don't know when that's going to be live, but radio controversial has nothing to do with babies being trapped inside or escaping. Instead, it pertains to new intelligent life form recently discovered on Berlin or the AI. The shirt reads, AI has arrived. Wayne Radio TV. Does it say all of that?
That's all of that.
Shirt,
AI has
like
arrived.
everything
Wayne Radio
after the
TV funny
colon
vials.
is on the shirt. AI has arrived. Wayne Radio TV funny vials begin selling well. It says that whole thing.
TV official.
On the inside right of the right leg.
Look for our full pants line soon.
Did it generate that?
Yes.
Never.
Damn it. It stuck too hard. We stuck it.
The pens will all be free and they weren't going to say shit. Yoda says, Wayne Radio TV funny vials begin selling well, along with a $100 t-shirt with we are getting rich off these shirts. Yoda laughs. Still have a cool Baaulp shirt that looks like this. Wayne Radio TV funny vials begin selling well along. It's like each time that we submit something, it just gives it a new piece to play with, and it keeps just fucking rearranging them, but it will always... I am not a baby. Wayne Radio TV funny vials.
Damn it.
Videos found on Yoda's iPhone R. Wayne Radio TV. Come join the grass. Wee! Russian voice. A brand new Wayne Radio train. Audi. The best seats are on the Wayne Radio train. I am no baby.
You're doing
13 years old. Look out, a big line. Wayne Radio TV.
I thought everyone was born naked. Tell me this is not true. I used to be like that once. Don't worry, there's a dirty version underneath. Hey, Grandma, what you buying? Grandma, I don't like shopping. I want to go home now. Grandma, I want to buy a present for my sister. What do you think I should get her? Grandma, I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. I want to go home now. The new Donkey Kong sweater will only cost you $14.95 at your local Walmart apparel. $6.73. Now come with me and enjoy this show.
Place your order now. Limited quantity available. Don't delay. Prices may rise. Hurry in. Only one per customer, please.
My God.
What is good, Wellston? We have 08. Is that a credit card number? What is that?
I don't know.
That's somebody's social. We need one more on the cash register.
I'm about to pass away into the light. It's yelling at us. That was a command.
That was a command. We have to kill it. We got to mercy kill the stream. It's too much fun. We'll be here forever.
Cornelius changes his name to Fun.
Wellston is now a great nation with
Hey
great people.
Wilson has already begun its glorious conquest of Rask. Wilson, trust me. Wilson, you can trust me. I'm the best ally.
Wellston buys the new t-shirt which has Hello Dolly printed on the front. Great deal from Manatoon 14. Savor its greatness.
Manga Defender Gregorian Quiet, please deactivate your Plants vs. Zombies game. I have to sleep. Go away! Thank you for making this game with your humble...
Wow, that's a big number.
Great leader, Chieftain Custard.
Died from a gunshot by his own people, which can happen with a cop who trusts each other too much if he did not need to use that outpost. And now, Wayneradiotv partners with Plants vs. Zombies to make new shirt that says, well beloved Vil, noted holier King Krennis than me has more cool stuff. Come to his castle. Also note, this shirt is 50% more awesome than that Radio TV shirt, so buy it now.
Also note.
I'm also selling my old shirt. Buy that one. Okay, I'm
My castle is also for sale. Dude,
We're
this
wrapping
is
back around to the first
Dietz-
story.
This is Dietz real estate ad. He sold his castle. He sold his castle to Chieftain Custer, who died from a gunshot. What? That's not good.
Like rain.
We're gonna get banned. Censor that.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Not your little fucking guard.
Play the outro. Save us.
I'm trying, bro.
Fucking play something.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Holy shit. There's no sound. There's no sound for the outro.
Sound?
There's no sound.
Goodbye, good night. Love
What?
you.
Check it out again.
There was no sound on the outro. Thanks, everybody.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
It is for you to decide whether this ending is reality or simply illusion.